Hello, 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 hello. Alia, hello. Lightning Ash, hello. Keymac, hello. Lone Wolf, hello, hello. Alicia, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Chaos Kraken, hello, hello. Yellow Ellie, hello. Barbara Main, hello there. Anna, hello, hello. Or Anna, hello there. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, or good night. Hi there. Cat of Nine Fails, hola. Da-da-da. Heading my way back from a 3-day holiday. Ooh, okay. Hope you had a nice time. Moonlit. Good morning to you. Oh, yeah. Woo. Doo-doo. Did everyone see? I don't know if you saw. I saw this morning.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will
Check this
thou
out.
please gaze upon my
Boo-doo.
champion for judgment and praise.
Nicole Teased. Da-da-da. Genshin Gamer, hello. Chaos Kraken. Let's see. Varka review? Varka, it finally happened. Oh no. Wait. This is going to be the most insane artifact, I'm sure. We're going to see the most crazy things possible. Let's see. Alright. Classic C6 Varka. C6 R1. Let's see. Alright. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Pretty much perfect there. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Also very good. Crit rate, crit damage there too. Crit rate, crit damage, some random ER. And then crit rate, crit damage, and attack. So you have 81, which with your set now is 101 crit rate, 226 crit damage, and 2600 attack. That's a lot. 320, wow. That's a whole lot. Yes, and Nicole, woo! Indeed! Hopefully you've recovered enough Primo Gems, yes? It's been a little while, but I hope your Primo stash has been going, has been nice and charged up. That ends up being 330 plus crit damage. Oh, right, yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Ta-da! That's really good. Samantha, hello, hello. How you doing? Currently 164, haven't done theater yet. Nice. So 164 plus theater plus abyss reset plus Stygian plus the rest of the events plus the fact that looks like she's coming out soon, and usually new characters run in the first phase, so she's probably gonna be about 5 weeks out, a little bit longer, like 5 weeks and 2 days. So yeah, that's a good amount of primos to save.
Would you like to go
So you're definitely going to be guaranteed for her. So that's nice.
We could go to the moon and gaze
Zaz
down
takes
at the
hello
earth.
there.
Whatever
Plus
you
BP and Moken. Oh yeah, you got this in the bag. Nicole. Da da da. Speaking of her, title: Clamor Within. Silent Mage, voiceless angel. Silent mage, and yet she's supposed to be someone who talks her ear off, huh? Her constellation is the Requilarium. Oh, okay, interesting. Or Reliquarium, rather. Huh. Okay. Many stories, phrases, Nicole. Long, long ago. Very interesting. Here she is. Coming out next version. Oh boy. Doo-doo. Ma'am, there's a strange man waiting outside. Da-da-da. Ray, hello. Rex Ravens, hello. You're pulling Nicole? Nice. Hope you get her early. And as we knew, she's Pyro. You may not have seen her vision. It's behind her hair. Like, she has it on the back of her little neck thing. I don't know what you call it. It's like a turtleneck, but not really. And it's pretty hard to see because it's sheltered by her hair, but she's a Pyro character. And I don't know if they show it here very clearly. I guess not. She also has the wings too, which we've seen from cutscenes and stuff, so pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. Guess I'm wondering if she's good support for Hype's Columbina. Probably not, but we'll need to know a little more for sure. Will she be worth pulling? We'll need to know more overall. I don't think she's going to be bad, but I don't think she's also going to be something that you might want, like everyone might want. I think she's going to be someone who'll be probably pretty good to alright, but maybe not the absolute best. Someone needs Henley artifact luck. I think we all need that. Dashy, hello. Am I pulling for Nicole? Maybe. I do like her character, so I think it's just going to depend on how well she fits into whatever I have. Future impact logic should work with Alice. I'm sure. She probably will. Good if you want to play older characters like Hex characters, that would make a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Water Bear, hello. This is what you get for trying to eat shroom. It tastes terrible. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Alright. Domains. Trounce domain. Time to fight. I'm poisonous. Poison shroom. Do 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 do. Alice, Nicole, Durin, and another Hex character. Sucrose? I mean, I guess the EM doesn't help so much, but you could Thrilling Tales it, I guess. Oh, I should just throw you out. Lumi! Do some damage. Boop. Boop. Lumi's bonking him. Doesn't seem to be doing that much. Boop. Boop.
No more lies. That's more pathetic. Cannot face me.
Do not face the doctor. Okay.
The mystery unravels. Advance! Everyone on me! Good. Keep it up. On entropy.
Ah! Frozen boss neff. Lumi. Ow.
Dodge that.
Lumi. Oh no. Oh no. My heal.
If the dreams about 6.6 are true, then we got more artifact sets in 6. X than we did in 5. X if that is a good thing. Boop.
Pathetic.
Goro boy. You got this, probably. Boss neff.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch
Ow.
my level. How dull. Entropy bends to me.
If you could get out of that thing that's gonna AoE a bunch, that'd be cool. Oh.
Be shackled.
Stay right where you are. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Remnants
That's what we needed. Lumi. Oh. We're doing this again. Oh no. Run! Run! Boop. Here we go. This is nice in line of sight. Pew!
pathetic.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Cannot face me.
Huh?
Saw people flipping out online with rumor that 7.0 will start out with fewer wishes for F2P. With that and free weapon skins rather than actual weapons, the F2P crowd is freaking out that the game is getting even more less friendly to play for them.
Da-da-da. Fewer wishes. Ooh. That would be bad. Big yikes. Hey, nice. We needed that. Didn't need that. Epsidix, good morning. New Yule Noir. I'm going AFK. Lumi works. Grabs all the rocks, huh? Does the rocks, does the bonks. That's certainly not a welcome rumor if it's true. I hope that's false, Husker. When are we gonna get the Star Rail levels of rewards? It'll be so much better.
It's still amazing with how generous HSR and Z-list can be. Genshin can still be stingy as heck.
For real. That's crazy. Most of these event weapons, dude, a lot of them aren't too good. Some of them are really good though, are really useful. I wonder if I should give this to Yansan. No, Fab's probably better. Picking up the book fair today. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, we can just salvage these. I don't need to wait. Salvage this. Salvage this. Get a couple potions. There we go. Alright, I guess let's do our dragon now. Dun 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 dun. Netland dragon. The event weapon on Llama's Roost was good for... Yeah, that one was specifically one I'm thinking of that was really good. And then, like, the rainbow is a really good bow, too. And, like, Festering Desire. There's a lot of good weapons. There's also weapons that are just like, yeah, I guess this was designed for a character that people don't really play very often. Like, here's a bow for Sethos. For all the people that play Sethos.
Everyone on me! It all adds up. It all falls into place. Within.
Search. A new moon rises.
It all falls into place.
Nef kick! Boss Nef kick!
Press the advantage! The mystery unravels.
Can I get this in? Nope, time that. Just a little too early. Ah! Lumi! There we go. Thanks, Lumi. Saving us from doing more phases of that dragon. Da-da-da! Have I tried Linnea's multi-skill tap mode? Skill multi-tap mode? Oh, you mean the, yeah, big bonk? Ooh, 2 chunks in a Dream Solvent. That's cool. I like using that to farm for enemies. Like, here, I'll show you. Here's a good example. Do-do-do. Na-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Woo! Oh look, I need some more insignia from the Oprichniki. Time to hunt these Nodcry Fatui. Oh, here's a big group of them. Let's go find them. And hopefully they'll give us something good. So then, once we've located them, we walk over and say, hey, here's a skill. And then tap, 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 tap. Bonk. Boop. Yeah, I like the multi-tap skill. It's very good for taking out fairly tightly clustered groups of enemies in just usually a single hit. My crit rate's not amazing compared to a lot of other people. It's
How
actually a little bit lower
strange.
than a lot of people I've
In the
seen.
time I've spent with you,
It's
my
78
strength
as
seems
opposed to a
have
lot of people I've
improved
seen with like 80
exceptionally
plus crit
quickly.
rate.
I
But
suppose I was
still
rather
pretty
fortunate to
good.
make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in
That's
to make sure
good.
you can't get away.
This is also really nice. Let me see. Since this is my off-piece set, I wonder if there's some that's slightly better. That one maybe. That one has ER.
Did you see the news?
Oh wow.
It finally
This could be
happened.
good.
A scalper shot another scalper over Pokemon cards.
What?
I'm not even
Oh,
as
no.
part of the whole thing, but this is getting out of control.
EM. Oh wow. That is crazy. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Go crit. Nice. Go crit. Nice. Go crit. Okay, let's see. This is interesting. So we get more EM, we lose a little bit of crit damage, but get more crit rate. This might be worth it. Let's switch. And see. Which you have 266, same defense. 81, 95. Okay. You're such a tyrant. Tyrant 10 star. Discovered a fraudulent mistake by another employee because he steals money, but I'm still the one that's wrong. Wow, that's crazy. That means, I think that means that you should never report any fraudulent mistakes like that again. Bonk. Go, Lumi. No honor among thieves. How big is the Lumi bonk gonna be today? Lunar Oak, hello, hello. Oh no. They just wanted to give you some delicious meat. Goro. Bonk. That's a strong bonk. Ariane is supposed to drop an album in the summer? Really? That's basically similar. But we'd have one potentially fewer roll. Ooh. Hold up. Crit rate, nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. EM, nice. Wow, alright. Maybe I switch to this one. So, 88.9, 194, 245 EM, and then slightly more defense because it had flat defense as well. Okay. Da, 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 da. You're right. What is your album of the year? Is it underscores? 14 crit rate is crazy. Do you officially main? Hello, hello, hello. Getting blamed for something you discovered is crazy. It is. It is really crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much better than this. Unless we wanted to try and build energy recharge or something. I mean, there's a chance this rolls better, but not by a whole lot. You know what we should do? Let's take one of these and roll it in and see if it becomes better. Okay, where is it? One of these. Electro, HP, Hydro, attack, pyro damage, EM, Geo, defense. Here we go. Let's see if this will be better. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No crit rate.
And people wonder why warehouses are getting burned down when these corpers and managers do wild,
Alright, that's
immoral
pretty good.
stuff like that shark heart laugh.
Oh yeah. Dude. So we could lose some crit rate for slightly more crit damage and less EM? Alright, that one's not as good. So addicted to that album. It seems pretty good. And also Husker, yeah, that's crazy. Boop. 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 Yeah, I like that. Pretty happy with that overall. Boop. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yep. Exactly. Alright, let's do Mondstadt, and we're gonna do this boss. Who are we gonna bring here? What cryo character? I'll bring Linnea for friendship. And then you. I guess we could do classic Nuvia
Perhaps we
Scoffier.
could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Utensils
That'll
at the
work.
ready.
You can be our support Geo for friendship. Burn not too far from me. Really? Wow.
Corpus and the Rich seems to forget history lessons. They may find out what happened in 18th century France here soon, LOL.
Onto the freezer.
Oh, this cutscene's voiced too now, isn't it? Ooh. Alright, not skipping this cutscene.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, I think you were telling me, Mikazuki, that it's voiced now. Ow. Wait, how much is Lumi doing? Say 80? Bonk. 74. Okay. Still pretty strong, jeez. Bonk. Good, Lumi. Yeah, get him. Get him, Lumi. Get him. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Because surely that's the one that we're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna use this.
Defrosting.
Put this up too. It's voiced now, yeah. Let's listen to it. I hear a breathy traveler.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one
Oh.
doesn't seem like Alice.
It's
Well
not.
done. But this isn't over. I will now preside
Linny, Lynette, and
over the
Linnea just for the
second
lulz.
trial.
No.
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear.
I do like that,
Change your
though. Team Lynn.
perspective, and you will see them as they are.
VA's got paid. Good for them.
You okay?
The trial awaits.
Da-da-dun. Hello. You.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning. A symphony
That was a
of
pretty big
cannon
bonk.
fire.
Good job, Lumi.
Blast is quite enough.
Bow your head.
Up to the freezer.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
I've
getting
lost
your
my
line.
place. Where were...
You are about to get big
Our
bonk.
performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. Settle down.
Well, you're not gonna
My
be dancing for too
power
much
is
longer.
immense.
Lumi says bonk. I'm gonna do a big
The
bonk on you.
curtain
If
call
you survive.
has arrived.
Nope. You got knocked out before I could do the big bonk on you. Good job, Lumi. You like the new event a lot? Ooh, a bow billet. Do I need this? This would be decent on someone like Colabina, but I don't think we need it. HP and ER is... HP ER with crit damage, probably not. We like the bow billet though. I'm like... I'm not sure how I feel about the new event. I think they've done this event before. I kind of remember it. Because on one hand, I kind of like it. On another hand, I'm like, this is also kind of annoying. I feel both ways. I'm like, I like this, but I'm also annoyed by this. They never have? I think they did. It's a fully original event. I want to say they've done something like this back in like Inazuma. You hate co-op events, you hate them so much. You know what I think would be a very fun event would be something that's sort of like Overcooked or Played Up or something like that with Genshin characters, and then you could invite different characters to do different things for you. So it's like you and Xiangling, and you're running like a pop-up restaurant. Something like that would be very fun. I have twin stream at toast? Huh? Dude, put Raiden on the grill? Yeah. I think it would be really funny to have like, oh, you get certain characters can join your restaurant and do different things. Like, oh, this one's really good at this or that, and then like Raiden comes in, and then anything related to cooking is just like negative. We'll set everything on fire, everything explodes. But then you could just have her be like the hostess or something,
This realm is
and
truly
all the customers' happiness would increase by a bunch, or their willingness to like wait. I'm sure it'll end well. Yep. Did something adjacent to that in a Escoffier story quest? They did. I'm thinking of I'd like something that would have more chaos and also more automation though. Where you have to like, oh yeah, here's the potential amount of customers we think we can have. Actually, that could be pretty neat if they do it in a like a more management sim. So they have like, here's your restaurant, and then for this extra phase, oh, where did I get this? Oh, they only need 2 for the treasure vault? Huh. No, we should need 3. So like, first part management phase, like, find a way to attract customers to your restaurant. Second phase, cook for them. You'd be like, all right, we're going to use this for advertising, this for like reviews, this for, I don't know, hiring new people, and that's like management phase part 1. And then part 2, even like the design of the restaurant and stuff, like, oh, we're going to like All the customers like to be seated by a window, so we're going to rearrange the window or the tables to be a window. Oh, now we're serving customers that are coming in large groups, so we should put all the tables together so they can sit together. I kid you not. If they added that, I would explode with joy. We definitely need 3 of these, right? Because there's like, how much exploration do I have here? 77. Oh, I actually have a lot to go. I thought I was like 90% done with this. You played a management in Amelia Astro was fun. Do do do. Da na na. I played a game like that with my friends a couple weeks ago called Restorats. And it's basically like the, you know, cooking like restaurant sim type thing. But the I'm gonna put Coral back in here. But the you're rats and you have to serve like skeletons and orcs and stuff. It is a very interesting game. And like you could be doing things in the kitchen, but then like a random portal opens up and like you have to start hopping between tables in order to get back to your restaurant. Or there's like a random orc that might come in and says like, you can't serve any of your customers until this orc like arm wrestles you. And you're like, okay. It's only 2 seals for the vault? Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty nice. Boop. I've seen that. You know that game? Yeah. Restorats. Defense. Okay, well, we don't need that. Or that. Or really that. Preston, hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The gamer enthusiast in Discord. I have no idea. Ren, hello.
Charge! No more lies.
Bonk. Do you take your sharkmans? I did not. Let me do that now. Thank you for looking out, Ren. Good to see you. Oh, I need some more water for these. So let me get some water for my sharkmans and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. With water. Ooh, that's pretty decent. With water and... And all vitamined up. Gabriel, hello, hello. Lavender Rose, hello, hello.
Shark, have you ever been to a poke bowl restaurant? My birthday is at the end of this week and my family wants to go there to celebrate. Never been to one before. Curious as to what it is like.
So every poke bowl restaurant I've been to, Husker, is basically like a Chipotle, but with rice and other things that you put in the bowls. So you would typically say, alright, ooh, that's pretty good. You would typically say something like, ooh, that's also good. Like, I'm looking for this type of bowl. And you're like, okay. And then, like, here's your base, here's your rice, and then you choose the other things you want on top. Pokemon restaurant, Poke Bowl is a bit different. It's like tuna and stuff. Not quite the same. So we could get something that's potentially better here. Let's see. There's a good Hawaiian one near you. Nice. Nice, nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit rate again, nice. 5 times. Oh. If that last one went into crit damage, I'd probably use this. Because we lose a slight bit of crit damage, but get a little bit more crit rate. Attack percent. And those are there. Okay. What was the other thing we got? Was it a feather? New. New. It was probably something else. Okay. It's like a sushi place, but all the sushi's in a bowl. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it. We send your account an appeal. What did you... Let's see. I have to figure out what you got banned for. Putting the onus on me. I trust my mods. I also typically don't do any appeals. Because if you get banned, you probably deserved it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Looking through the logs. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Where are you? Let's see. do. All right, no results there. Do. Nothing there. No results. Yeah, maybe if you could give me a date. Otherwise, I can't look back through all the things that people have been banned on. That was that wasn't helpful. All right, we're going over here. I should just stick to my guns and be like, no, no unban requests. Let's see. There's a. This is called the what? The noblesse. Noblesse secret treasury. I'm still lower. Where is this vault? Oh, is it through here? My friend said he had a dream about becoming a mod for you and then banned you. That's funny. They're like, ah yes, I became a mod just to ban Ottermax. Like, behind you after you drop. Oh, is it through the windmill? Also, more a chest. Here we go. To a heart that's true. Boop. Beautiful. Anything else in here? Let's see if any of these are worth it. This one, okay, that's good. That one, nope. This one, nope. This one, Ooh, alright, that's pretty good. This one, nah. This one, no. No. This one, probably not. Not here or there. And this one, oh yeah, that's some of the ones we got before. Alright, so one pretty good one, and the rest, things for the salvage fodder. Time to put them in the grinder. Awesome, Mom. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. What do we have to do for Linnea's quest? I guess we'll figure it out soon. Alright, let's turn these in. Geocat, good morning. Happy Monday.
Ad Astra
The last big
Abyssosque.
one? Oh.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Do 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 do. 113, 38 pity, character banner plus guarantee. You think I could get both? I'm barely at 20% exploration. So you have a guarantee, and you basically need 30 for one, so any remaining pulls. So I think you could. So having a character banner guarantee basically means you can get one of the characters, and then you just need enough to get the second one. So I think there is probably a pretty good chance.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
The command to lower volume, exclamation point volume, and then a number. But that is only for mods. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you repeat that? You should have enough for both if you do exploration, because you need roughly about 40 for the first character, since you have a guarantee, and then you just need to have enough to win the second. And you already have enough to get a 5-star, but you just need to have enough to make sure that you get the 5-star. Alright, nice. Let's see. We gotta go here for the GeoGuessr. I received 0 usable artifacts from that vault. I got one in HP Sands. Not really helpful on that set, but it might be helpful for someone. Ooh. Wow, that is bad. Do 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 do. Okay. Where is it pointing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let us calibrate. Alright, which one is this pointing to or from? Do 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 do. Because I doubt it's over here. Maybe it is. Because it doesn't seem like it's quite this far, but maybe this area might be really small. Boop. Oh, just slightly off. Do 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 do. So it's more like here. Boop. Do 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 do. Minty. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Mr. Stair, hello. Heal the chest weekly. Can use Flynn's without sucrose and Layla. No, yay, no new Sucrose voice. Na, da, na, 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 na. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. Let's see. I think this one. Are we over here? We're probably like over here. Boop. Oh, little too far. Do, 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 do.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
This event is fun. I wish they did more. I feel like a lot of people are either in love or really hate this event. This one's near the wall. Slightly to the side of the tent, so like here? Boop. Nice. Do 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 do. Today's pretty evil, but the rest have been fine. Dun dun dun. Boop boop. Not yet unlocked. There's a special one? Huh. Do 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 do. Actually, somehow on one of my attempts I got it completely right with an error of 0.0 meters. Wow, that is really cool. The highest one I got on the GeoGuessr was 0.8 meters away. I think it was 0.8 or 7, something like that. But it was I was pretty surprised. It was also a first guess. So I was like, ooh, wow. It's like, I'm so good. So good. Transformer. You know what? Normally, we say Transformer Tuesdays. However, I'll probably forget. So we're going to do Transformer Mondays. At least it's not another photography event. That it is not. Alright, time to put Escoffier back here. Bloop. And place this as well. Can't deploy here. What if I go back just slightly? And what should we throw in? A lot of rocks. Yeah, 11,000 rocks. Sure, 60. And another 60 here. And we don't have as many of our beautiful blue rocks. So we'll find other things to throw in, like meat. 7,000 meat. 7,000 berries. And 7,000 pieces of chicken. Here we go. Oh. Well. Boop. Go, Lumi. Boop. Bonk. Boop. Good job, Lumi. Keep off with the bonks. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Doo-doo. Final Fantasy 14. Nice, Exum. What is Give It All? Is that part of like a raid tier? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Well, I guess we don't need you anymore.
Off to the freezer.
Prepare to move out.
Let's see. So give me your thoughts, huh? Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop. Do 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 do. Should I do ley lines? I guess we only need to do them for like a few days. Do 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 do. Boop. Da na na da 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 da. Boop. Boop. Ugh. Bonk. Do 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 do. 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 Boop. 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 Bonk. Let's see. Where's the other one? Over here. Oh. Any? Nope. There it goes. Oh. Gotta wait for this updraft again. There we go. Now we can glide over. If you lose the weapon man or Chaska's weapon, what meme character should I put on Farazan? I mean, Chaska's weapon's pretty decent. I'd just probably put it on someone like Fischl. Even though she's not going to use the charge attack damage. The crit damage is nice. If you wanted to put on Sethos, when he's got his burst and he does the normal attacks, those are actually considered charge attacks, so you could put it on him too. But just having a good, like, base attack plus crit damage is useful for a lot of characters. Okay, now I have to build Sethos. Yeah, maybe don't build Sethos, but you could do that. Just stick it on someone like Fischl, someone who you are more likely to use. It's okay, I like building characters. Okay. Shark hates it. Shark's an AOT hater. Oh, I hate the ending so much. I will tell you, I could write an ending that is 1000% better. Tell me why. Well, not to be very punny, but I find it spineless. No, you couldn't. You're delusional. Oh, I absolutely could. I 1000% could. What's your ending? Well, it would get very, very, very spoilery, but it would be very, very, very bad. Tell the class? No, Shark, I could agree with Ash. You have no idea. Can I set this on fire? Well, I would basically try to make the ending to be as much of a visceral gut punch as possible. Phew. So let's see, what would one thing that would be? Do we not watch the same episode? No. No, I mean really bad. The rumbling was horrifying. Oh no, I mean in a very different way. So for one, I would so for one thing, I would take Mikasa, and she would definitely, absolutely 1000% become someone who is just so fanatical and radical that she ends up turning on everyone else. And then we would get a scene where it'd be bloodlusted, crazy Mikasa versus Levi, who are trying to... Basically, Levi's leading the charge, and Mikasa is pinning everyone back, but she can't compete with Levi. And then eventually, she pins both of them to one of the giant titans, and even though she's been bested by someone who's better than her, she pins them together, and then they get steamed, exploded, both of them, and then it shows as basically just like a little puff of smoke, rising from near the neck or collar of one of the colossal titans. So, which is sort of an idea for the theme of where I would go with the ending, which is that everything, all of the things that we've seen will be very, very, very small, and everything would feel like nothing happened. So that's part one. So, yeah. So those two, that's how they meet there, and it would be incredibly detailed and very, very, very it'd be like the scene with Armin, where he's latched on. It would be like that, but both of them. But then as it would pan out, and there'd be just a little puff of smoke, and that would be the last you see of both of them. The rumbling would absolutely crush the entire continent. No one would be left, except for maybe Gabi. Actually, yeah, Gabi would be the only one left. She would try to pick up some part of broken piece of wood, like a rifle, and she would charge at Eren, who would then just smack her away, and then just walk away as she stews, unable to do anything. And then he would just simply leave. And then after some time period, you would see a random resistance that would rise up, but it would be the people that then love Eren and all want him on his side. Maybe what's his face? Maybe Armin survives. Probably gets thrown in jail for being someone who opposed Eren, and then Eren just becomes a political tool and treated as a weapon for a long time but just still completely broken of a person, and then just realizes, nah, I don't want this anymore. And then with whatever remaining survivors are on the continent, just essentially blows everything up. This is a terrible ending. This is a great ending. You think the real ending is thematically sound? I hate the real ending so much. I hate it so much. I'm glad I never got into AOT. I think the writing lacks teeth, especially in the end. You did so well for so long, and then the ending just completely loses it. It needs to go really hard. It's perfect for the themes pursued. No, it's, I mean, maybe you could say maybe thematically, but the actual ending, like, the ending is terrible. The ending should not have order restored. The purpose of like what I think the ending should be is that everything should be destroyed, but not really. It's everything that's destroyed in like this little sense, but then I forget their names, the lady and the guy who had like the airship, like they take this story back, and then everyone's like, oh, well, I'm glad that didn't affect our part of the world. And then someone's like, you know what? We could use some of this for our own defense. Let's try to make them part of what our defense force can be. That is the ending. No, it's not. I don't think we watched the same show. The ending was Aaron gets stopped. And then it's like, meh. And then the effect is like, alright, well then there's a bunch of war later. It's like, okay, if you're gonna do that, why not make it so it just ends up worse? I get genuinely angry at the ending you described. I can tell you that however angry you are is probably the same level of anger I feel at the actual ending. You're just a hater, Ash.
Close your eyes.
80% of humanity being dead is a bad ending. You know why it's a bad ending? At least in my opinion. It's because it doesn't really matter. It's just a number. It doesn't matter if you wipe out 90% of the population or 99% of the population. If random characters that are all like main characters all pretty much survive, like, does it really matter? If 80% of the world got wiped out, then at least 80% of the group should be wiped out. Because they're supposed to be a symbol for all of the different aspects that are a part of this conflict. What's your opinion on happy or hopeful endings? I mean, it just depends on how well it's done. It depends on how it fits within the, like, theme of the show. It does. I don't think it does. I didn't feel like 80% of the population of the world got crushed by that. I felt like it was just a bunch of land that got destroyed. It didn't feel like, you know. What's the saying? One death is a tragedy, millions of deaths are a statistic. It's basically that. What are you guys talking about? Attack on Titan. Full Metal Alchemist had a perfect ending thematically. Full Metal Alchemist did have a good ending. Didn't Omni-Man say that? No, that's from... I forget where that's from. That was from a show, House of Cards, maybe? It was some show that had, like, politics or something embedded. Where's the next one? It was Joseph Stalin. Oh. Shark quoted Stalin. I guess I did. How decent is Varka C0 and 6 Zucker C6 Bennett Nicole team? Probably pretty good. Though if you had Durin, I'd probably put Durin there. Where's this other ley line? Oh, there it is. Do do do. Edward Elric. So the reason the ending to Full Metal Alchemist was really good was because of the meeting with the I don't know what to call it, the gate guardian, the door thing, and having that basically be a tie-in from the beginning and to end the show. And then when it's like, you don't have anything left to give, he's like, of course I do. And then it smiles and it's like, yes, that's the right answer. I was like, okay, good. Yeah, Chinese takeout with friends, hadn't seen a bit. My poor diet. Oh, but it sounds like it was a cheat day. It was a scheduled amount of delicious Chinese food.
Good fight. Boop. Pull it. Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Oh. The truth was the guy you're talking about. Yeah. Pork egg foo young. Always have a soft spot in your heart. Complex softening it. He botched it by making tonally uneven. The ending itself was planned for a while. Tonally uneven is a good way to describe it. It is I think the reason I hate it so much is because it seems like it's going in one direction and it's just going to be like, alright, this is going to be really, really bad. And then it's like, no, let me walk it back. I'm like, oh no, but I'm going to walk it forward and say that things are also bad, but oh no, I'm going to walk it back again. I'm like, if you're going this far, just like, have the courage to go as far as you want. Like, make it 1984. If it was that style of ending, it would have been incredible. But it just feels like it's really tepid, and that they're like, oh no, things are actually bad though. Look what happens in the future. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because no. Yeah, original Amir. Yeah, I really don't like her. That was Stockholm Syndrome. It was way more than that. She had some incredible disorder. And you would think with how poorly he treated her, eventually she would just turn on him, but nope. That's the syndrome. That's not quite the syndrome. What is this? What keeps buzzing? Oh, Amber Alert. Oh, I don't know where that is. Not a county near me. Amber Alert, who's missing? I don't know. It just says missing child, and it's in a county I've never heard of. Missing kid. Yeah, that's what Amber Alerts are. So there's Amber Alert, Silver Alert, and some other things. Basically, depending on like if there's someone missing, they send out an emergency signal on your phone and some other places like TV as well. Like missing person in this county. I thought you were joking. No. No, my phone kept buzzing. And like, not like a text or call buzz, but it would like buzz, 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 and then stop. And then buzz, 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 and then stops. So it sounded like someone was trying to call me and then they were hanging up. And that would happen every few minutes. And I was wondering what was happening. Where's the other one? Oh, it's probably up here. Yeah. Are you Romanian? No, I am from Florida. So this was in Florida County. Shork is Floridian. My nationality is Floridian. I think that's a really poor understanding or writing of how that effect takes people. You turn that off and started way too often. Oh boy. You got Linnea by mistake. Oh no. Is Linnea good in New Roulette Team? She is, yeah. As long as you have Hydro, she can do the geo-crystallized damage pretty well. Only Electro is missing in this lunar cocktail. Yep. I guess we gotta do these. Accept quest. Winter Isley. Isley. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was simple. Frost lamp flowers. I thought there was going to be a lot more talking. Mostly just gathering. Ending's a bit weird. That's a good question, Shade. I have also found there's a lot of things I find problematic about a mirror. Shura, and hello. Do, 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 do. How you doing? Amir, what did you... Not this Amir. Amir with a Y. Y-M-I-R. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Talk to the treasure hunters. Ah, different mirror, yes. Find the tiger-striped cat. Up. Meow. Yahoo! Do. Dun 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 dun. They're carnivorous. They can digest moonglow fireflies in just a few days. Don't let your cat in there. What quest is this? This is Linnea's like special quest. We find flowers and cats, and then we can get badges. Where do you get that quest? You get a little notebook when you get Linnea, and then you can do it from there. I thought Amir doesn't build one character at a time, so he's being a problem. And do. I was like, Amir, take the advice. Stick to one thing at a time. Lumi's so cute. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Lumi's great. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, do I have to do it with Linnea here? This generation's Evangelion. Evangelion's ending is also horrifically bad. I read like why it's so weird, and I'm like, okay, it doesn't fit with like the end of the series at all. No one say anything about Evangelion. There's a reason they've tried to redo the ending so many times. At least the original run. Endings are so hard to do. They are. Have you seen Stranger Things? I think the reason why a lot of endings are very hard to do is because they, like, writers get pushed to just keep making and doing more and more and more. They don't start with an end in mind. If an author knows, like, this is the story and this is pretty much how I want it to end, then they can wrap things up pretty well. If they keep, like, if they don't have a real end in sight, then it just ends up like they get into this tangled mess where they have to try and get everything to resolve, but everything's already this giant mess because it's gone beyond what they've tried to do. Do you like the ending of Yu Yu Hakusho? Let's see. So I think it did a good job of taking a lot of things and giving, like, it had a, how would I put it? It had like a wrap up that felt very traditional and very shonen, but at the same time, like, it also felt very it felt like much more heartwarming and wholesome because you finally get a sense of like now, like, our characters can rest. Like, they aren't the part of the ending, and at least part of like the Sensui saga and then like the Three Kings saga was basically the idea of like having a conflict where you win but it doesn't actually resolve anything. And I thought that was really interesting, that's kind of what leads into the Three Kings saga, is like getting to a point where you have this adversary that is completely like diabolical and then like you can't do anything, and then once you can, you completely trounce them, but what ends up happening is like, oh, but you actually weren't in control, and your sense of like victory or anything was kind of robbed from you. So I was like, this is very interesting. Left me wanting now. Like, wanting more. Yeah, I would have been very happy if it continued, but it was literally just like more slice of life. You're back for a bit? Welcome back, Nor. Basically burned out. He's saying he's tired and stressed. Yeah, that's kind of the reason Hunter x Hunter is the way it is. Lazy Stray. So Yoshihiro Togashi wrote Yu Yu Hakusho, and his editors and publishers were just like, yeah, he was super burned out. And then the reason why Hunter x Hunter goes on so many hiatuses is, one, not only because of his health, and also the reason why Hunter x Hunter is so different is because Togashi wants to, like, subvert a lot of expectations without making things like just random pulls from nowhere, aka the way Kubo does Bleach. We're like, oh yeah, also you're this, also you're that, also this happened, sure.
Of course. Please take a seat. Since we're on the subject of hexadecatonic mandragoras,
hiatus x hiatus, exactly. I think he can only draw for like an hour a day because of his health, and he has to do it on his back while like looking up.
Spot on.
Do you know anything about the manga writing process? No, all that I know is that it's very grueling. Actually, funny that you mentioned that, because Togashi made a formula for like how many hours you need to work on your manga and like deadline. He's like, all right, like if it's this many pages and it's due at like this schedule, this is about how often you have to work per day to complete it per week. Table flip.
Come on, traveler. This is our time to shine.
I won't go easy on them just because they're children, Paimon.
Back to the topic at hand.
You're going to the plants, get a giant pot for Tia. Stronger steak. Be giving her outdoors 7 to 8 a.m. Bring her inside, or she gets cooked. Oh, nice. Base Sem got strong. Nice.
The King of Winter Isley had a
I'm trying to write one, but can't draw it all. I want to make a manga or a graphic novel a lot too, but I want someone who is a much more seasoned artist. I wonder if it's Midsummer Berries.
Midsummer Berries.
Da da da.
Midsummer berries.
I would, yeah, the future of Hunter x Hunter, especially the current arc, if it got animated, would be so cool. Especially because it's very complicated, and so reading it, you really lose a whole lot because there's all the princes, and then there's the mafia factions, and then there's like the like secret underground factions, and then there's like the personal armies and guards of all the princes, and then there's also the Phantom Troop on board, and they've got some new members, and it's like, oh, there's a lot. Oh, and also the Zodiacs too. Yeah, there's so much going on.
Good relationships have nothing to do with blood.
And then like Beyond's crew and like the other crew that's got like smuggled aboard and everything too. Do you have a favorite manga or anime? Favorite? I don't really have like a favorite overall.
How very perceptive of you. You're right, of course. That's exactly what the scholars of Snezhnaya think the story represents. What's more, due to Winter
Stuck on
Ice's
character drawing for the last
hardiness
2
and
years, it's so
resistance to the
daunting. Oh
cold,
boy.
it's also considered to be a symbol of the Light Keepers.
Through the flower,
The
they
leaves
fail.
will keep their promise. Paimon's heard that saying before. It's a
Fair
very
enough.
old saying.
What about
and
you?
Hardly anyone still uses it nowadays. I'm
Code
surprised
Geass and
you're
Yu Yu
even aware
Hakusho are
of
some
it.
of my favorites.
We're seasoned
Also Full Metal
adventurers,
Alchemist
which
Brotherhood.
means we're- What was it again?
So depending on what people like, I could give them like, oh, you should check this out or this out.
The Light Keepers.
Like
They're the ones who
what's
dress
a good
in black,
example?
right? Are they
So
also hardy and
I think
resistant to the
a
cold?
general intro that I
But the
would
clothes
give
look
to
so warm.
anyone, if they're like,
really are
oh,
so
what's this
resistant,
anime stuff
couldn't they
about?
wear
I'd be like,
less?
let's watch this. I would have them watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, unless they were, I knew they were squeamish
Just
against
like
like
Winter
violence
Iceland,
and horrific
the Light Keepers
things.
stand tall in the face of hardships
And then I'd
as
be like,
fierce
yeah,
as
let's
the
watch
icy
this.
wind. Wonderful! Your interpretation is spot on. But let me ask, how did you arrive at that understanding?
FMA and Apothecary Diaries. Ah, interesting.
Helga sent me a
Lord of
hint,
Mysteries.
all the way
Yeah,
from
I've seen some of it. It's really pretty.
She told me about
The
the language
the
of
first like
flowers.
several episodes are
All
just
the
so
flowers of
confusing.
Fontaine
I'm like,
have their
what
own
is
secret
happening?
meanings. I think
Um,
if Winter Iceland has a meaning,
It
it
felt
must be
like I was
something
I was trying to read and comprehend what was being shown to me,
the courage to
and it just
persevere
wasn't
until the
matching
end.
up. I'm like, okay,
Well,
why are you
someone's
walking in a
clearly
square
learning to
talking about the
draw
King of Yellow and
inferences.
Black and like,
Well done.
who exactly are you? Did you get
You
isekai? What is
approached it
going
from a very
on?
different angle, but your sense
I was
of
like, I
logic
think this
is
happened, but
certainly
I don't
interesting.
know. And I think this happened too, but that seems shaky as well.
Let's see if you two can answer this next one.
A couple weeks later, he's wearing Full Metal Alchemist hoodie. That's funny.
For the traveler,
That's nice, Genshin Gamer.
such
If
confidence.
if someone really likes sports, I'd be like, all right, we gotta watch Haikyuu.
Why do nocturnal blossoms come in both red and blue?
Do do do. I know, polarity. Do 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 do. Roses are red, violets are blue.
Alright, so what's the answer? Nocturnal blossoms aren't the only things we've seen in Noctry that are red and blue.
You okay with Gon getting his Nen back?
Red and blue stuff all over the place. If you're asking
I don't
about the
think
one
Gon
that
should get
stands
his
out
Nen
most
back.
about Noctry, stop trying to
I think what Gon should do is just have a very good working knowledge of Nen, but never be able to access it, and eventually just like make a fist like he's gonna do the Jonkin thing at one point, like way later in the future, and then he just looks down at it and just kind of like smiles and laughs. He realizes that he can't do that anymore, but just has like fond memories of when he could.
I suppose it could be considered a tricky problem. But you weren't fooled by the question at all. It looks like you're
Kuroko
on
no
the path to
magic.
becoming
Oh,
a
is that the
real
basketball
stellar
one where everyone
adventurer.
has superpowers?
Alright, that's it for today. All the students who answered a question can have a sugar sculpture.
The Chinese habits and stories involved in the anime doesn't explain. Reading fan-translated novels and moments is better explained. That probably, yeah. I feel like a lot of, at least the beginning of Lord of Mysteries, felt like, alright, you just kind of have to know things from other stories
Don't worry,
beforehand.
You'll get yours too.
It's like jumping into a random isekai anime without knowing what isekaiing is. It's like, yeah, so there's a whole genre where someone goes to another world. That's what isekai literally means, so just go with it. Like, okay. That's so cool. Do you know Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter is incredibly cruel. It just doesn't package it in the same way. I watched it, yes. Trust me, that would be a much nicer thing to happen. What's up with Hunter x Hunter, by the way? The artist who writes it can only like draw like an hour or so a day due to like health reasons, and so it always has like huge hiatuses. It is on like a current arc that's very, very expansive, and there's like I don't know, there's probably like 60 or 70 new characters to deal with, and their like abilities are crazy. We are currently aboard a giant ship that is supposed to go to a special region that most people in the world don't know exists, but where a lot of giant threats from the world are actually from. And there is currently a war of succession between one of the world's superpowers aboard this ship, and whoever wins will be I need to switch. Will be the next emperor of this world power nation, of one of the 6 largest nations in the world. So that's currently happening. Well, there's also a bunch of other things going on that are kind of like in secret, and like there's a lot of subterfuge and things going on, a lot of backstabbing. Probably the same thing that's going on with Berserk manga. Well, the creator for the Berserk manga passed away, so I don't know if it's continuing, because the author told his friend a lot about the series, but I don't know if he told him how it ended or how he wanted it to end. I don't know if it's going to end in the next 10 years. Boop. You're up, Lumi. Boop. I know how this works. So the way that they did the show, they gave it an ending that's very much like, oh yeah, here's this ending that, you know, it feels like we're gonna release another season of it eventually. But I will say that the way they ended it pretty much is like it's pretty much a pin in most of the story for Gon, because the rest of the arc and like the manga and everything doesn't really take place. Like Gon isn't really around, Killua is not around. It's like Kurapika, the Zodiacs, the Phantom Troop, Hisoka, and then a bunch of new characters. It takes place in an area where like none of the older characters are, except for like the Phantom Troop and Kurapika. My friends have seen Hunter x Hunter and say it's awesome. Hunter x Hunter is a really good example of really good writing. I think most manga writers should study Yoshihiro Togashi and his writing style. The one thing that I'll say is he tends to have like plot points that could be really interesting that you may want to explore, and then he'll just abandon them. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes just because he gets bored. So that can be a little bit frustrating at times, but it's really good at taking things that you would expect and turning them on their head in a really unique and surprising way. Like when we get introduced to the Phantom Troop, they very much all seem like they're going to be the Vegeta and Nappa dynamic, where it's like, oh, you're weak, so you didn't even deserve to like survive this, blah. And that's kind of how they're framed initially. And then when you see how they actually work, you see that they are like really, really, really caring towards each other, even in like the coldness and the jobs that they take on. They still really, really care about each other, and it's like, that's really interesting. Like these villains really, really like each other. Like, So there's a lot of and like the way the characters think and perceive things end up often being very different. So you get this really nice like distinction between what a character thinks and feels and perceives and what actually happens, and like what the audience perceives, because sometimes we're like, oh yeah, we'll just believe this guy because he knows what's up, right? And then you're realizing, wait a minute, you're actually really unreliable for this part. Huh. You're gonna guarantee you can't decide between Linear or Lauma. Lauma Nefer, only two Luna units I don't actually have right now. I feel like Lauma more utility. Other comps kind of want Linnea for DPS Shalonen. I would not try DPS Shalonen. She's not really gonna do a lot with she's not gonna do a lot with let me think again. Okay, I'll go with this one. She doesn't do a whole lot for Shalonen there. I guess if you're trying to do C6 Shalonen with Linnea, that would be good. And the nice thing with Lauma is she has a lot more utility outside of the lunar teams. So if you run a Bloom team, Bloom, like Burgeon, Hyper Bloom, then Lauma works really well there. So I guess it depends on what you like more. Do you want a team that can do like more damage? Then you'd go for Linnea because she can hit a lot harder. But if you want something that gives you a little more flexibility, then Lauma would be better. Maybe one day I'll pick it back up. The Chimera Ant arc has so much going on, and the pacing on that feels really weird because there's a lot, like the way the story is told, there's like 5 or 6 things happening at the same time. And so because it can't show you like 5 screens of what's going on, it's like this is happening while this is happening while this is happening, and it keeps jumping, and so the perspectives can get kind of jarring, especially because there's a lot of narration in that like whole arc. Like there's just an announcer that's like, oh, and this is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening. And then you see what's like, you're like, this is the general, like, here, let me set the scene. Here, narration, and then something happens, and then another scene hops up, and then let me set the scene here. More narration.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Chris, hello, hello, hello. Sniffer moles and weasel teeths on the ground, okay. And Lumi, too. Happy Lumi. Lumi want orb. Yahoo? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Is Gon's dad there? In the very last part of the Hunter x Hunter anime, he's there. He's also in the current manga, but we don't see a lot of him. What's your graphic novel gonna be about? It'll be about being thrown into a fight you don't want to be in, that you're supposed to lose, but finding a way to win anyways. Hunter x Hunter cruel? It's kids exploring the world. What do you mean? Hunter x Hunter is very cruel. Hunter x Hunter definitely displays a lot of the cruelty. Especially when you see like the backstory to the fandom troop. Like, oh, that's bad. That's bad. Can't handle not getting in this year. You can do it, Chris. I believe. Oni. Is Gonzad there in the presidential arc? Oh, yeah, he's there in the election arc. On Woho, one Robin, E1 either way. Probably not on Robin? I'm just saving mine. I think eventually I'll use them, but I'm not sure on what and who. Maybe I'll collect 6 of them and just E6 some random character. That might be fun. By the time I do that, they'll probably be so far and away from being like good or usable that I'll have to yeah, maybe they won't actually be very helpful. Is Mushishi? Mushishi's really good. Mushishi feels like a it feels like a more mature fairy tales. Like this is just like a fairy tale for like not children, but just like yeah. Like not like because they're not particularly like dark, but they are like they're definitely like mood. Voice from another world. Every danger looks like an opportunity. The hole through an icy pebble is a gateway to another world. Bit Brothers Grimmy. Like Brothers Grimm is like definitely a lot harsher than Mushishi. It's stuck. What? Let me help you. Next time, try not to get stuck in an icy pebble. What would I feel like, Mushishi? No more Hunter x Hunter for me. Did you see the fight between Chrollo and Hisoka? That would be incredibly cool if it was animated. There's so much going on. He definitely didn't come out of it unscathed. Equipped. Boop. Okay, after special lecture, animal investigation. Okay. This is a very different vibe. I wouldn't call it slow exactly. Mononoke is very similar. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. It's like... What is the feeling? I mean, it's basically a procedural show about a guy going around helping people with problems that like supernatural things kind of cause, but they're not like they're not malicious. And it's like, oh yeah. I think one of the coolest ones, one of the ones I really like a lot was the spiral Mushishi, the ones that feed on noise and the ones that feed on silence. That was really cool.
Way more useful than Moonfall Silver and Icy Pebbles.
Weren't you deciding on the most beautiful rock?
I don't think a rock that just looks good but doesn't
1v1 with my boss.
really be considered beautiful.
Alright, boss, 1v1 me.
Actually,
With a little bit of
Moonfall
existential
Silver has
crisis
quite
now
a
and
few
then.
uses
Yeah.
too. Although they're certainly not as common in daily life as those of rainbow drop crystals. As it happens, during my investigation, I came across some interesting
People died when they
stories
are
about
killed.
clothes woven from Moonfall Silver. Huh? No way. You can weave clothes out of rocks?
The Chrollo and Hisoka fight was very interesting
Best sit up straight and listen close.
because of what happened to Hisoka at the end.
I'm super curious too. Come on, traveler. Let's stick around to hear this.
Star Sand Island.
Once
And I
upon
even
a
started
time,
New
there was
Quest
a
for
fey
Temple
governor
Space.
in
Oh wow.
Narkai who was obsessed with rare trinkets and had a passion for dressing up. This
The
governor's
blindness one.
advisors worked day
Oh
and
yeah,
night,
reincarnation
desperately
episode. I don't
struggling
remember
to
that
find
one.
new and exotic clothes for their master. Then one day,
I
a
think one of
young
the things I
painter
really
dressed in
remember from
black
that show is
came
when he's
calling.
looking at the
He claimed to have inherited
what
the
they called it. It's like the
mysterious
river,
techniques of the golden
where it's like
realm,
all the green
and that he
mushi.
could spin crystals that glow like the silver moon into threads
That
for
was really
weaving
cool.
clothes. The
I was like,
governor was
ooh.
overjoyed. He promised to pay the young man handsomely
Seeing
for
that
his
in
stay
contrast to a lot of
Moonfall.
the other like
young
parts of the
tailor
show where
requested
it's
a
usually like
vast
very
quantity
muted
of
and very
Moonfall
dark,
silver be delivered to his
and like
workshop,
very like natural,
and demanded that no one disturb
and then
him
seeing
while he
that
worked.
and you're like, oh.
Naturally, the governor agreed. When the scheduled time arrived, the governor found the workshop
Hunter x Hunter.
completely empty. With
It
neither
is,
Moonfall silver
yeah, that becomes
nor
more
any
of
clothing to be
a,
seen.
because they have like a
Having
lot of
eagerly
post-mortem
anticipated
then
his new
things, but
clothes,
they don't really
he hurriedly
dive
asked,
into them very
"Where did
much.
all the Moonfall
There's
silver
a,
go? And where
like
are
for
the
example,
clothes you
there's
promised?" The young
there's
tailor
another
raised his
post-mortem
hands,
Nen,
and, as if
like
he were shaking out a
guardian
piece
that
of fabric,
comes up,
said,
and basically what it does is it just like, it just takes other people and like it
"See?
buries
I took the
them.
Moonfall silver you sent me and wove
So it
into
literally just
this
like
gown,
walks and like
as
it tries to
pure
give them
as
a proper
moonlight itself.
burial, and it
Too
seems
pure,
really
in
like
fact, for a
really
fool
grim,
or an
but it's
unremarkable
basically
man
just like
to
a
even
caretaker,
perceive.
and like that's all it does is it just walks,
The governor asked his
and like it
advisor how
the
the
idea
gown
is like it
appeared to
takes people
him,
that are sort of
to which the
forgotten
advisor
or
responded by saying it was
that
the most
couldn't be
magnificent
rescued or
gown he had
saved, and
ever
it tries to
seen,
put them to rest.
just like real
And that's like
moonlight woven
that
in
was like a
given
post-mortem
form.
thing to like the
governor could
person
not
who
say
had that
thing,
ability.
but unwilling
They
to
died,
admit
and then
he was
that
either a
manifested
fool or
afterwards.
unremarkable. He did as the tailor bade and put on the moonlight gown.
I was like, huh, interesting.
To show off his extraordinary new gown, the governor decided to parade it and himself along the busiest street in town. But as he did so, he heard a child with a conscience belt shout out, "The governor
Child
isn't
dance.
wearing any clothes!"
Haha.
It seems like our Miko has guessed how this story ends.
The tailor was a cheat. There are people like that in Nasha Town too.
The
I heard
character
about this one
traumatized
lady
me in all
from
the best
Sumeru
ways.
who schemed a whole bunch of folks.
What happened to the
Good
Moonfall
question.
Silver?
According to the story, the young tailor was none other than Reed Miller in disguise. He traded the Moonfall silver he took
Reed
from the
Miller,
governor for Mora,
the fancy
and gave
weasel.
it to the poor townsfolk. While the governor was parading
The most
himself
interesting
through
characters.
town, Reed Miller was enjoying the show from a nearby
Ruffles,
rooftop.
hello.
He really got around.
The Phantom
I've
Troops
already lost count of the
backstory
number of
is like
stories he's
is
popped up in.
heartbreaking.
But if he was lying about the whole thing, then
It's like it's really bad, especially because of the implication of why they became the Phantom Troop and the things that were like sort of left unsaid. But you're like, oh, this is probably why this happened, and this happened, and this is probably why this character is so good at this, and this is probably why this character acts this way, and this is why their ability manifested like this.
You sure know a lot of weird and wonderful stories, Miss Linnea.
I have a lot of travel knowledge to share too.
Indeed! I'm sure you've noticed by now. The world is so vast, with so many secrets yet to discover. Even the things we think we know may well have unfamiliar backstories, like Moonfall Silver. The same goes for Rainbow Drop crystals, in fact. Each region of Teyvat has its own unique minerals, and just like people from different nations have different customs, rocks from different places have their own distinct characteristics too. If you have the patience to listen, you may discover that even silent crystals begin
Glasses
to talk,
Linnea.
sharing the stories they have etched into their memories.
I like Glasses Linnea.
Life forms, both ancient and new, are beautiful and unique. This world is filled with stories and mysteries of all shapes and sizes.
Happy hair wings.
In the instant when a mystery is touched by the light of understanding, countless new possibilities reveal themselves, and the whole world opens up.
Clap, clap, clap.
Sorry, I'm getting a little carried away. Linnea gets like this when she's talking about things she's interested in.
Don't we all?
If we ask Miss Linnea what the most beautiful rock in Nogcry is, she's certain
My friend's
to say,
been yapping my ear off to go watch it.
beautiful in
Yeah,
its own
I
way.
saw it. It's pretty good.
So it's probably better if we ask you two to cast your votes.
The most beautiful rock. What do you think, traveler?
Lumi's hat, obviously. Yahoo!
Well, Paimon guesses it does look a bit like a rock. And it sure is pretty.
What about you, Linnea?
You like the pointy hand stick she
You have to
has?
choose only
That's just a
one
finger
rock
that's
that
like
you
point to
see
here,
most
point to here,
beautiful.
point to here. Gigaputty! Poor traveler,
How about we end
hello.
today's lecture here?
Timo found, thank you for
Miss
following.
Linnea's trying to dodge the question.
I'll take that badge. I'll take this badge. Obviously, we gotta get the capybara one. That's clearly the best badge. Our friendship has to reach level 5. Ah, okay. We can work with this badge for now. And how do we get the extra thing here? I knew which quest is this. This is a special quest that you can get for Linnea. It's basically a quest just to adorn her backpack with different badges. So in Nodcry they started doing this where certain characters had like limited quests that allowed you to do something to like learn a little bit more about them. So that's what this one's about. And what do I do to change whatever her backpack is? Special lecture for animal investigation. Alright, so I need friendship 5 at least. And we are not quite there. I've been trying to get her. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty good. If she worked outside of GeoTeams well, she'd be very strong. As is now, she bonks very hard. Have a good one, Chris. Dun, 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 dun. Base of the old lighthouse, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't done this. I guess we might as well. Lumi could legitimately work as a Pokemon, especially with its Gigantamax form. So we got everything here. There's got to be more memory cores from something. Oop. Hello, Zeitland. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If you need anything, feels like you get dragged into this because of us. At the end, what do you mean? That's not so bad. Did I? Historia. I have talked to everyone. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. She said she was going somewhere far away. She talked about that? Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. For leaving things would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that we might have outweighed our sadness. You shouldn't think of it that way. The world gets hard when you grow up. True, Zeitland. You two still have a future. She probably never mentioned her fiance. They never lived long. Let me remind you of Persona 5, maybe because it's based on Jack Frost. Ah. Yeah, when it said that Lumi was a Jack Frost, I was like, that seems slightly off. And then we saw what the regular Jack Frost looked like, and I'm like, okay, that seems more accurate. About 40 pity with guarantee meal. Try for Lena on her rerun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sigh. Used to be completely cut off from the world. There was no way in or out. Cannot return those who were chosen to come here. As a watcher in juvenile form, limitation is part of its nature. It's the same type of being. I mean, look at it. It looks pretty similar. Would any of you prefer if Lumi was Cryo instead? Cryo Lumi would be very interesting. I mean, you mean like Lunar Freeze? If that was the thing? Or if it just hit really, really hard. If Lumi was Cryo, then we'd essentially have just another Escoffier. We got a healer. Oh, alright. Lion Celerity. Definitely need more Skirk buffs with Cryolumi. Yeah. Okay. Things have turned bad, huh? More teams for my Skirk, though. Everything Cryo is just a Skirk buff. Kinda, yeah. Oh, okay. This... Galarian Jack Frost. Oh, do we get to fight you? Oh. Go forward. Lion Celerity. Paimon! Why am I the Hydro Traveler? Oh, that's cool. Where'd she go? The boundaries are the red blocks. Go forward. You got red cubed again. Yep. Your one weakness. Red rectangular prisms. Can I fight you? Oh no, it's consuming me. Adventure rank 60. Thanks. Whoa. One cannot pass through this gate. Let me attack you. They cannot. I mean, I just walked past you. Juked. Oh. Boop. This place is neither heaven. Whoop. This is super cool. Hello, ink person. I've already let go of all desires. Remember, this is not a state of mind. For everyone, we no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. This is because you are unable to let go of your desires. This is a philosophical angel. Wake up, hello. Is this a bodhisattva angel? Destroy the obstacles. Me. Long Day of the Mountains. Chapter 2, hell? Huh. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa. Can I stay on these cubes? Huh. Do-do-do. Okay. This is obviously an enemy, right? Creation's ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval? With tireless resolve, attacking all approaching forms of cold air. Weak spot is exposed. Dex can temporarily take control over them. You can tear these constructs apart and to obtain Death Muse shards. Cool.
Charge!
There we go.
It all adds up.
Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Boop. Punch it in the eye. Boop. Angry. Big Lily bonk.
No more lies.
Boo-doo-doo.
Wayne.
Alright, Dex. Again. Oh, we freed him! This was a sick quest, long but sick. Nice. Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came, by human lifespan, must have been many, many generations ago. Wow.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Goofy looking llama you got there. She's here for experience. So, how are we supposed to get out? Usual ways through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and letting go of all desires. Oh, you just gotta... Did you always have that little symbol? Maintain a state of complete emptiness. That's gonna be difficult. Anyone understand who Malky was? Not quite. Then what do we do? Was Dex dragged in as well? What did you pick up? Might be power containing these fragments to open a path. Doo-doo. Marnasati caskets. Maranasati caskets. Okay. I think the hand is trustworthy for now. Yeah, I feel a little, oh. May walk on the surface with Dex's help. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be something this hand does. It's probably not what we want.
I no longer need offerings.
Oh, that's cool. He brings up the sea to make it walkable. Whoa. Whoa. I wonder if we can go outside this zone. Also, I don't think there's going to be a lot of things we can find here. But let's see if there's any treasure. Nothing here, huh? You want Linnea and Nefer to be best friends? Yeah, exactly. G's close to level 90, so is Goro. You're not really, but Nefer's also got some experience here. So once some of these characters are level 90, we'll keep Linnea around for friendship, but I'll probably swap Goro out for, I don't know, Malika or someone. Just to have her in the team and passively get some experience too. And then eventually we'll just level the remaining characters we have to 90. At least the ones that are 89, like Durin. Here's another one. Boop. Ow, I thought I'd dodge that. Boop. Aha. You're gonna have to do more than that to catch me. Boop. 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 Lumi. Boop. Ow. Boop. Alright, there it is. Boop. Crumble apart. Boop. Oh, that only did about a third. Boop. Ow. Lumi! Boop. Okay. What are you up to now? Oh, I see. Boop. Ow. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Boop. It's just hopscotch. Boop. 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 Stretch the block with Dex's help. Ah, okay. Boop. Boop. Let's stretch it. Oh, Dex? Dex? What happened? Boop. Boop. Let's climb higher together. Whee! And let's bonk you. Columbina's so graceful. Yep. Even in the sea of red cubes, so graceful. Who's there? One who belongs to this era. Alara. Child of Alara? An ascetic in the age of silence. No need to thank me. Well, all the same. Saving you was just a spur of the moment thing. You can go back to meditating if you want. Here in my pursuit of truth. Boop. Did you get another seal? Yeah, second seal. These are abyss seals, right? That one is. I think that one is too. Because the second one we just got is similar to what's on Kaya's. Is it his burst? Like the it's on his burst on the icicles, like the ice shards, and then you see the same symbol in the abyss mages too. That makes two of us. Another shard, okay. The Marana Sati meditation technique. It's day or night where you are. It's daytime. It's the like morning-ish for me. Cause I'm in Florida in the States.
Lumi, no!
You can't eat that, Lumi. Shark sneeze. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do right now, but we're gonna hit you before you start doing anything. Oh.
Okay, that hurt.
Whee. Pew. You're just doing a little roll. Oh, I see. Okay. I get what we're supposed to do. It does that, and then we just wait for it to be targetable so we can dex it. Boop. Boop. Alright, where are you? There it is. Boop. Maybe? Boop. There we go. Spam! Boop. Boop. I have made you angry. Boop. Ow. When did I first start Genshin? I started around like a month after it came out, so basically the start. Bless you, thank you. Sightland! Just a very, very long nightmare. What is Dex picked up? A Death Mew shard. That is also another Abyss symbol. Interesting. You planted a cabin in your cold apartment. Nice. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? You can do it, Dex. Peace. What's next, Dex? Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo.
Did they run from home too?
Doo 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 doo. Time to break the seal with all the little symbols we've collected. Use Dex ability to clear path. Ooh! A bright primo gem flies out of the sky. Whee! Up we go. Ah! That certainly cleared a path. It's me in this glowing pool. And now we're in this mode, huh? Very neat. Is this a rail? Nope. It just falls over. Good to know. Lore accurate Varka with the fish claymore from the trailer. Yeah, that was great. Ooh. Whoa. We got a real change in perspective here, huh? Boop. Pew. Is that the exit I see over there through the giant hand? It's gonna be difficult without wings. Well, we got him. No mortal can climb that barrier. Let's go! I guess we're immortal. Or maybe amortal. Please don't tell me we went through all of that for nothing. I can take care of it. How about Linnea Afloat? Whee! I bet we should dodge these. Pew! Yep. Boop. Pew, pew. Ow. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball, Linnea. Woo. You should probably not get grabbed by this hand. Yeah, let's avoid that. Whoa. Whoa. Whee! Was this the event horizon of a supernova? The familiar not the right word to use anymore. What an odd color sky. And the music. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd the two of you go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack out there. Oh, we were captured by some cubes. It's okay, Paimon. Wasn't Paimon dragged into the interval? Maybe because I'm older and eating and sleeping. She doesn't really think much about it at all. Paimon has no brain. Maybe she wasn't dragged in because... This place isn't exactly safe anymore. My name's Alara. Hi, everybody. Chapter 3, Judgment. After doing this, can't wait for the interlude chapter.
Any good stuff in there?
Final Judgment. Any treasure? No treasure. Alright, before we start Final Judgment, I'm gonna use the restroom. You can't do Final Judgment without some water and a bathroom break. So we'll be back in just a moment. Dun dun dun.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashatan, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashatan, Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
I have returned! 4, boss look for broken cage. Coffin to your left. Okay. Broken cage. Coffin. Around here, maybe? Do 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 do. Demon Prince, hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Goro. Bonk. Alright, let's see. Let's fight more of these to get some healing. Linnea, heal. Still have a little bit to go. Okay. Boop. 1600 per tick, pretty good. Nearly 2400 defense too. You're looking pretty snazzy. So we lost about 6 crit rate for 10 crit, no, less like 6 crit damage for 10 crit rate and slightly more defense. Good trade. Our EM is still 246, not bad. Yeah, so what happens with this memory? You gonna do something cool, Dex? I can't let you return to the human world like this. Since when did you start calling her Lind? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Oh, what happened here? Here we go. No one who faced a Malanta for all of us. Was your sister? What? Dun dun dun. I treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. She too sent up there for annihilated. Dex could always send her back. Huh. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. Lint is chocolate. It is. A very delicious chocolate. Nice truffles. She was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. The god of the temple of space gone, path of the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. Are we supposed to take the path of Zeitlin's sister for us? We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. Good tactical advice. Hilda's already left this place. You have to give all their memories to get up there. What about Dex? Is he the same species as that baddie? Maybe Dex could go. The Atrium of Suchness is definitely a name. That NPC looks like a Millie Astor character. You're right. Huh. This might actually be something decent that comes out of Millie Astor Wonderland for the actual game. Because we have those extra costumes and hairstyles and everything, we might see more variation in NPCs because they could simply just swap over the hairstyles, clothing styles, things like that. But what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you! They're too heavy to bear. Maybe you're not a bad guy. I thought you were going to betray us at the end. I knew you were definitely hiding something. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. What about Paimon? We still have an important thing to take care of. That's right, Paimon. Everyone's equal. Bearing great responsibilities, no reason to sacrifice others. Also, why don't I have my cool outfit on here? Let me do it. Zeitland! Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Mikazuki. Things are definitely going to be tough now, but you may want to, on the side, subtly start to look for some other place that might have a better work environment for you, because if that's how your upper management handles you finding something that they should be very concerned about and you getting in trouble for it, you may want to like, I don't think that's a very good work environment, and that usually doesn't mean that the company is doing very well either. So you may want to like see if you can find something else in your field, and maybe if you like work at a different place, you can get a nice pay raise, potentially a promotion. So it's definitely going to be hard now, but it's probably going to be worth it. Maybe just do a little bit here or there, and see if there's something around you that might be doing might be hiring. Wise as you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Your first, you enlighten me, please. This reminds me of one of the hardest lines in manga, like we were talking about earlier. I think my favorite line, one of my favorite lines from Naruto is, every jutsu has a weakness, and your weakness with this one is resurrecting me. I was like, oh, goes hard. You're having way too much fun with Chaska. I'm glad, Zaztix. I'm very glad. Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation. She went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nihilita. My 128% crit rate. Oh, yeah. Too bad you can't, like, double crit. Save yourself. Save the world. Or it would be nice if extra crit rate got converted into crit damage, even if it was just at a 1-to-1 ratio, which wouldn't be as good. Then you'd be at, 100% crit rate plus your extra. That could turn into an extra 28 crit damage. It upsets me so much. By Karasawa Eiichi. I feel like they took names of two famous authors and put them together. Savior offers himself to world darkness, willing bound upon cross. Only then their soul is redeemed according to the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah. I almost thought that was Hilda who I was talking to. That's not really her style. She doesn't read much. Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world with my memories gone, I need you to tell me who I am and where I am meant to go. How are we supposed to respond to that? If only we had a video recording device so we could show you this. Like, this is you. This is what you said. Weekend Choska reviews for everybody. Oh yeah. Every chance you get, Zaztix. Choska review. Choska review. You're like, I'm gonna get more crit rate. You're like, wow, I have 140 crit rate now? Excellent. Get 100% crit rate with the 40% from the Night of Skies unveiling. It'll be perfect. Let's go. Doo-doo. Oh wait, is this the boss? Just add crit rate, going for 200%. Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. People don't realize how OP Choska is at getting on top of mountains. Her exploration is really good. There's so much I feel like Choska basically just is like, they learned all their mistakes from Wanderer and they're like, let's fix Wanderer but not actually fix him, we'll just make another animo character that's better. And that's Choska. You prefer Sherlonin for mountains? The climbing is really nice. One thing that you can do with Choska is you can basically like wall ride up a mountain, which is really useful. It's not quite the same thing as Sherlonin, but if the mountain has a little bit of an incline, it's not just straight vertical up, you can just wall ride up. Offering all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Some really private stuff. Is it okay for us to go along? Theories about yourself, authentic, surprising news about yourself. You still have an answer for every question about me, you know. You're building the real me. And your little sister went her alone, she had it coming. Suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Yes. Then let's begin. I can't relate, I only have Choska at home. I guess we're supposed to go here. Dude, I still have the Narcissan Crew sword, which looks very good on you. Is it even leveled up? Oh, I'm missing. Wait, do I have the finalist? No. Where's the... Where's my refinement for this? Also, it's level 40. Where's my last refinement? Whoa, is this the corridor of nothingness? Let's just go and take a look first. Baka Danuki! Boop! Please do not pronounce Kreutzer again. You mean cruise? Boop. That's how they say it. Boop. The Narcissan Cruise Ordo. Ah. They say it wrong. They do. Are you sure? Or do they say it as they intended to? Boop. First we can rule out the deity who took me away. It's Dix. Let me grab that. And pull this apart. They're probably trying their best. Looks like there's something over there. You're right. Investigate. This is my sister's handwriting. Okay. She must be alive. Can we all get over this? Oh, you will. Oh, but I want to go here. Dex, pull this down. I guess we're doing that later. Hello, Toucan. Oh, my book, Toucan. Floating. This is so cool. I love when we float through here. Like it looks like we're swimming. And Mondstadt, how beautiful. Whee! Don't get clipped by the windmill. Good job. Unlurk, welcome back, Mushroom Puppy. How did the 1v1 with your boss go? Who won? This is very, very pretty. I will walk into the blue heavens. The windmills raise their arms in a farewell. Long necks, what are they doing here? And cuckoo sores? Now somehow we're in Natlan too.
Dwell
Memories
on the beauty
merging
of life.
together.
Watch the stars and see yourself running with them. Marcus Aurelius.
That's really, really nice. That's a really beautiful quote, Vela, especially considering Marcus Aurelius and Stoicism. Very interesting. Road blossoms, foreign land. Whee! How are you today, Vela? I hope you're doing well. Now we're underwater. The summer colors submerged in water. Bloop. Bloop. Whee. The last of the 5 good emperors. He has some really interesting thoughts. He's like, well, if you could be anybody, I guess you might as well be emperor. I found the treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Yeah, Meditations is very interesting because it reads more like a diary than like a prescriptive like self-help book or something. Doing good, had a good day. I'm glad. So pretty. We've got to share all these memories with her. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Ooh. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. Chenyu Vale in the Jade Mountains, beast that breathes in the fog. The bustle of the port, the bells, the Sumter beasts. City in the sky, no one remembers. Yeah, this area is super cool. I didn't think they were going to go over that. The wind. People who choose to live apart. The rain suddenly comes through the blue willows shed their leaves. Also, the Bakadanuki. It's alright, I understand. This is how the glorious, beautiful this world is. Whoa. Whoa. The final judgment. This certainly feels like we are heading towards like the end game, like real end game for sure. Well, I can't seem to find whatever that is. It's shiny though. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, not bad. Come back to that later. Okay. Do you still remember who we are? I already said my memories only fade quickly once we leave this place, so I don't exactly know who you are. So I know exactly who you are, and I am. Was the worlds my sister used to read when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. It's sibling lore. Ooh, cool. Sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas. Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Yeah, there certainly are. Do magical spirits like the Aranar really exist in this world? They do, and they love sugar water. Have I grown up and not seen them? Well, you just gotta be a descender. And magic. It's easy. They draw their power from people's memories. That's right. There's a link between what's going on here and the Aranara. Even if it's not a direct link. Drawing their power from memory. Very similar. Then I must be an Aranara too. Aranara. Zeitnara. You can be Zeitnara. Or Zenara. That too is a kind of eternity. Oh, now you're starting to sound like Raiden. The garden where lilacs blossom.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know the one who rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Coffin. Wow. Okay, what's over here? Another coffin. Investigate. Whoa. Written in two languages. Language in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Okay. So we don't know what's above here. This is the second part. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful thinking from the inside before I finally managed to slip out, though I trust that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery detective stories. So sharp mind is a practical part of the job. Is this from the perspective of Nicole? If you even find this, do relax. The containment vessel should be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing, given I have already received royalties in your local currency. But now the publisher, Yai Publishing House, if I have the name right, must have the readers searching elsewhere. Then again, all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message is written in two languages. Two scripts are pinned together. Language of the Andromeda Empire, in the local tongue. Andromeda, like the galaxy? The closest galaxy to us? And two scripts are pinned together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. Huh. Interesting. Lore. Anything else shiny? Such lore. Very cool. Probably no extra treasure though. Nope. Hey there. You ready to get bonked? Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord, why would you choose her and abandon me?
Were all chosen by their predecessors to become emperors, rather than hereditary succession. They were probably onto something, as everything was chaos after that.
Who was made emperor? Which one was it? Was it Augustus who was kind of just like made emperor after there was so much infighting and chaos and everyone basically just destroyed each other and he just kind of sat back and like didn't involve himself? Did it suddenly fly into a rage? Here's a broken cage. Where's our sibling? Send them back. I mean, we'll just fight you real quick. It's easy. We do a little bit of a bonk.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, more. And yet you don't drop anything, huh? Go, Lumi.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
The first Roman emperor after Rome became an empire. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. That's why we have August and September. Or like July, August, September. They're named after the emperors. That's pretty cool. Imagine like, oh yeah, I have this building named after me. I have a whole period of time named after me. Every year you celebrate my memory. You like your birthday? You can thank me. Certain areas will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Okay. It's so bright. Oh yeah, you trying to haunt me, huh? I know it said to go forward. I'm gonna go backwards first and see what happens. Probably just run into a wall. Found a series called Brutal Nature. Found it well ages ago to remember. It sounds good. I always wanted to watch a series about 5 good emperors. Nice. Any comics? Just like Western comics or like manga and stuff too. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Is it just Paimon or how we've been going in circles? I certainly have, but backwards. You have a science test about Artemis 2. You can bring 1 cheat sheet. Nice. Write really small. Write everything you can, but really, really, really small. Like, it's just 1 sheet. What if I get hit by the red? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I guess I can do this backwards. How long do I run in circles for? Any bets? An eternity. Woo. This is Samsara all over again. Pew. Boop. Oh, you're changing colors on me. Do 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 do. Light gradient. Alright, which one's going to appear red? Do do do. Boop. There you are. Boop. Wow. If our Hydro Traveler had like a big light arrow at the end of their skill, that might make them better. It might not. It probably won't make them better. It does make them really cool though. If there was a Sharkathon, I'd wake up next morning, we'd still be here. Sharkathon! That would be true. Looks like another new area. Are you sure, Paimon? I'm just going in circles. Luckily, we've got water to blast. Oh, okay, this is certainly a new area. Doesn't look like a great one. This looks like the entrance to a Halloween-themed haunted house or something like that. Haunted medieval style. What, Sharkathon? No, Sharon was saying if there was a subathon, they would watch me from like after work, then go to sleep, then wake up, and I'd still be on. It transforms into different beasts and monsters. You use it to fight conquistadors. Oh, that's cool. What is it called? I think it's more of a graphic novel, not a comic, but there's a really interesting... There's like a really interesting, really cool way this comic tells a story. What is it about? I think it's more of a graphic novel. I tried finding it, but I forgot the title. I saw a few stills though, and I was like, this looks really neat. It's about an artist who, like a sculptor, I think, and he basically gets this ability to become like just better and better and better at sculpting, but it is like the ability essentially trades off years of his life in order to become better and better and better. And so I think he ends up becoming one of the best sculptors, but only ends up having like a few years to live. And the way they present things is really, really cool. Ready to fight. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Sharkheart, and Paimon is Paimon. What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I have no brain. My head is simply a ball with wings. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgression, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is what heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial
Marcus
human.
Aurelius chose his son Commodus to replace him. Commodus ruled for 15 years before he was assassinated, kick-starting the year of the 5 emperors. Ouch.
Natsume's Book of Friends is about a guy who inherits a book of spirits from his grandmother. Kids and haunts them until she sets them free. There's an anime of that, Shade. I've seen some of that. They're all yokai, and one of them's like there's like a big round cat. This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. Okay. Alright, Milanta. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? Imagine 5 different emperors in the span of a year. That's a lot. This too is law, with the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace. I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. Okay, Milanta. Quick question, can we get your spear? I would appreciate that spear on someone. It's one of the Dragon Balls in his head. The 1-star Dragon Ball. It's here. Currently being used as the head of an angel. I know your name, human child. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that I could never reach Concord, but that one day her younger sister would come to defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who are dragged into this. Victims of my conflict. Need to keep improving my theoretical approach. I think there's probably a way to do both, Shade. Helita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened? Maybe his enlightenment was abandoning the charge? Did you ever think of that, Dragon Ball face? Dragon Ball brain. Close up. Keeping vigil here at the Pillar Hall of the World. Guess you're the type to get all sulky and see someone else, set someone else free when you're stuck. My sister miscalculated in one way. I gotta get organized. Any recommendations similar to stuff I just mentioned? Geez, what was it called? I don't know if it's I don't know if this is a manga or a comic, but there's an anime called Somali, which yes, is spelled similar to like Somalia. Somali of the Forest or Somali and the Forest Guardian or something like that. It's about a human girl in a world of monsters, and humans basically have been pretty much wiped out. Like they're pretty much extinct because they waged war against the monsters, and like the monster factions basically decided that humans were too dangerous. So there was a very big war, and humans are considered to be not okay. And this very kind of like frightening looking golem decides that he is going to save this little girl, make her appear like she's not a human, and try to take her to find other humans to live in like peace outside of the monster world. Taking care of human child. Yeah, that's it, Reinbach. That is like a very... And the golem is basically like a robotic construct, so it doesn't really have like feelings. It's not designed for feelings. It's designed to like keep balance in its own ecosystem. And it essentially feels that having a human here would throw the balance off. So on some level, it's got to like send this human outside so it keeps balance in the forest, but on the other hand, like it's basically abandoning its post at the same time. So a lot of it is about this unhuman, unfeeling robotic thing essentially learning to feel. And then also the little girl that he takes care of too. A solar punk novella. Huh, sounds interesting. It's very sweet in general. I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Oh, okay. Defeat Melancholy. Yeah, we can defeat Melancholy with lunar damage, with Boss Neff and Lumi. Lumi certainly is the secret to defeat Melancholy. Alright. So I beat you. Okay, you just want another health bar? That's fine. Use Dex to draw. Okay. Dex. Boop. That was a lot of damage. Cool. Cool.
Everyone on me!
Can I be proof? The deception ends here.
Boss Neff kicks. Go, Lumi. Ow. Poor Goro.
Press the advantage! Is all that is mutable!
No more love.
All illusions
Dex time.
shattered.
Dex time.
My master.
This is not the voice I expected you to have.
Charge! Rally! Excision required.
Excision? Are you performing surgery on us now? No, thank you.
Is all that is mutable.
No more love.
Judgment. Divine retribution.
What about Boss Nev kicks? Oh, and again.
Fall in an instant.
Dix. 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 Boop. Bonk. Oh. Alright. I guess we just keep spamming this to break your ward. Boop. Boop. We defeated Melancholy. It just took a little bit of finger tapping. Dun dun dun. This is neat. Do 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 do. Ooh, this is neat too. Ether, Zeitland, Melanta. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Milanta. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. So I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with other ones administering it.
Here's a summary of the year
That's
of the
funny.
5 emperors. First guy was killed after 3 months by a mob. The second was assassinated by the third. Then the fourth declared himself emperor, starting a civil war with the third. The third then chose a fifth as co-emperor, so he could
Defeated him in battle. Gotta love Roman politics. Never dull. Zeitland really said, Angel, you should do some self-care. You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Inconceivable. Incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? You sure have picked some bad habits along the way? We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You'll be seeing me like this for much longer anyways. There you go, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Valenta, I still have questions. Then ask now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the pater who defy the laws of space. Serving the path corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect that even small acts of defiance will only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being bound who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That's funny. That's called the halo effect. No, actually that's called not the halo effect. That's called heaven's reward, which is very funny that an angel is falling prey to a logical fallacy called heaven's reward. That would have been enough, even to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, The answers shouldn't be hard for you to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitland, is there anything you want to ask? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here have fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. I see. So there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle, and Sumberon, the peak of the Knights of the West Wind, rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate for you all, and so I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. Let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Doo-doo-doo. And things slowly get restored. And treasure? Nero burning Rome. Nero burning Rome? That's funny. Such a big paragraph, fitting for her character. It is Lumina. Yay, treasure. We love treasure.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Return to the pillar hall. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a force field there too. Cage of suchness. Bloop. Oh, not that one. Oh, this is the same one. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is on top. I guess we have to go lower. Is this like above? Nope. I guess we can't see that, which is interesting. Whee! Stop giving us rooms we can only teleport out of. Dun 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 dun.
Fall in!
Lumi! Bonk. I wonder how close we are. So you need 10,000-ish experience? Like 16,000 experience, and you need like 14,000. So Linnea will be level 90 before Goro. That's funny. We taught Melanta a lesson. Indeed. Looking at the sky tells me as such.
Shark, what's the best way to play Linnea? Do you rapidly tab her E every time it's off CD?
No, just do a single tap unless you're fighting an enemy that you can basically one-shot with her skill. It does hit a lot, but afterwards the attack frequency is reduced by a lot. So Lumi attacks way less frequently if you do the multi-tap. If you do the single tap, it's a lot more consistent damage. So for like boss fights, you would generally want to do the single tap version, unless it has a phase where it's got like you need to do a lot of damage very quickly, or it's at like very low health and you just want to finish it off, then you could do the multi-tap. But starting out, you just want to do single tap. So with most teams, you could probably do single tap, and then on like a second rotation, you might be able to do multi-tap. Or you could do single tap and then do 2 rotations, and the boss might have a little bit of health left. Then you could switch to Linnea and do multi-tap for a bigger hit. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and thus condemned to fall from grace. We taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Huh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what that refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light created a body in his own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus within that single body, powers of light and darkness began to contend with another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. Lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure if it helps out. I'm afraid I can't recall much else at this moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me? Are you an apology? And your sister too. What my epitaph should say. Oh. Don't get wrong. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. Couldn't think of anything before my sister's fake tombstone already has such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." That is actually a really good thing. Just mark it with "to be continued" with like the JoJo's mark. Da-da-da-da. Pretty much on par with "one lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? Oh, and it froze. Again, "to be continued." I love the Princess Bride line quote. Inconceivable. Person is a story in motion. It shouldn't just end because life does. I like that a lot. I'm gonna write that down. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this. Can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Shark, Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again like it's the first time. You have so much to explore, you have a guarantee for first QE among 7.x. Nice. Well, you do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was thinking earlier you went incredible back there, especially against Melanta, but... what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and you're Sharkheart. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we were friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. And you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Do. For 2 times the streaming. Timing the audio syncs upstairs and desk. Yeah, timing the audio might be difficult, Tux. Anyway, here's some information about in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Paimon's thumbs up. Seal of approval. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful for you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Shark. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving, like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now! Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants such of chicken mushroom skewers. You're definitely a real one, Tux, for the double streaming power. What did Zeitlin only doesn't mean she sacrificed her memory and not the traveler. Yeah, I think we were just unaffected by what she had to do. Or that's not correct. She volunteered to give it up so we could travel up there. Paimon and us were considering that, but then we said nah, and she was like, I'll do it. We said, okay. Okay, NPC we've been traveling with. Oh, I think that actually gets us more primos too, because doing that quest should get us 100. Yeah. Primo check. 111,729. Now, let's add 1. Boop. Yeah. 111,730. Moth. Boop. Not a lot there. I wonder if there's anything more in the Temple of Silence. I think I got everything. 7.0 being around the corner is crazy, isn't it? That does feel crazy. Co-op mode is now available in this area. Oh, good. Didn't realize that this was locked off from co-op for so long. And here we are back in the heavens. Let's see. New players challenge. New genius invocation. New forge. Is there anything around here? I don't think I see any extra anecdotes or anything. Shinx, why yes. Aw, sniff. Dun dun dun. Have you checked the new local legend? I have. I actually got both of them. It took me 2 times to fight this one because you have to defeat it. Use the pot to defeat it. Defeat it before you can finish cooking. Oh, okay. Deal damage, summon by, and defeat it. Okay.
Check-in time with Sunmora.
Check-in time,
the best,
and then
but
got
it
this one
shouldn't bore
too.
ya. Unless of course it does, which is totally fair, because honestly speaking there isn't much there.
Banana. Yeah, we could certainly use more than just 8,000 Mora. Yeah, I was able to do the 2 local legends, and then soon we'll get the really pretty frame here. Although I do like this one. I like that one. I don't know if I'll switch out. What's new here? Miliastra things. Alright, new event. Stygian Onslaught coming soon. Ooh, okay. So, I should remember to save resin and stuff for Stygian. Whoops.
Shark, I met another
Already
Boss
used
Neff.
it.
Boss Neve from Dragon Age Veilguard.
Nice. Boss Neff. Let's go here. Since we did find some treasure, we should be able to turn this in for the other remaining memory things we get here. Oh, nope, too high. Boss Neve. Neve is Brazilian, I believe, right? Brazilian name? Alright, that's not where we want to go either. Actually, here's fine. We can probably jump out. Love never so much. Good taste. Boss Def and Ashru. Boop. Boing. Doo 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 doo. You like surround sound with Shark when I walk from my desk for water brent. YouTube's faster, so I play it behind the other. The floor carries it in sync. Oh, that's neat.
Every time she talks, I think of Shark saying Boss Neff. They pronounce it almost the same way.
Ah. Boss Neff! Boss Neff! Bloop. More Mora. Maximum Mora. Do 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 do. That'll help our Mora reserves a little bit. Oh, you know what? We got 4 of these. Let's see if we get anything good. We got this. Not particularly good. This. Nah. This. No. This. Okay. Not bad. This one, I think we could probably find something better. Ooh, Long Night's Oath, 20 of those. Obsidian Codex. Vorkash's Glow. Alright, we're gonna salvage these. These 3, 1 and 1. Let's see, how many more? 301 and 4,000. We could use a little more. And then for Shalona and Mualani, our free favorite characters, followed by Nicole, not that far behind. Nice. Good taste. Alright, let's see. What is here? Is it just this saying that we can get the ore from there if we want? I somehow got done on my first try. The Helichur one can't even beat it since it's too fast. As ungodly with the proper teams. Yeah, without a Geo team, it does feel pretty bad. You can try with Overloaded too. Claymore characters also help a lot. Community. What does this mean? Oh, just a random community tab. Do-do-do-do. Dun dun dun. Let's see, we can get that complete. Cook 20 dishes. Realm currency will be easy. Furnishings we don't need 1,000 points. Higher ground. Okay. That we'll be able to get tomorrow. Boss opponents. Probably won't need to do that. Oh, we should cook more. More eggs! What should be the crit ratio for Linnea? You want it pretty high. So I would, since she ascends with crit rate, and you get a, you can just give her the slingshot for even more crit rate. If you just think of the amount that she gets from the slingshot plus her own crit ascension, she's already going to be at like 50% crit rate. So I try to aim for like 70 plus, and then like 120 plus crit damage. So basically, since she already has like 50% crit rate built in, if you give her the slingshot plus her ascension, you just try to get like several crit rolls from your artifacts, and then just like crit damage circle it. You'll be good. Level 21. We've gotten 3 levels. We can get a total of 6 more this week. Did I do? I guess I did. Yeah, I did do the nod cry. Nice. And then with, I guess we are at a point where we can do that weekly quest in just 2 days. With Snezhnaya, it'll bring it up to 11. Nice. Alright, let's switch. Let's go Flinzing. Does she need ER? Not unless you're gonna play her in a team where you are gonna use Farina as well. So her healing doesn't do any damage. Her burst doesn't deal any damage, it just heals. So you basically just use it as an emergency if you need the healing. So it's not part of your regular rotation, so you don't really need any energy recharge on her. And considering you typically run her in at least 2, potentially 3 Geo teams, or like 3 Geo members in the team, a lot of, like, she doesn't want for that many particles, since she doesn't need to use her burst every rotation either. Sharky you? Shark, North America first. Dun 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 dun. Weekly bosses and such. And I'll save my resin for Stygian too. Then we can do Sharky you and Shark Asia.
Be silent. Observe.
Burn it down! Installation chamber deployed.
Pew! Dun 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 dun. Spreading evil.
Sharky you first, since Sharkasha has been done first for months now? Peepo shy.
Should we do Sharky you first? Is Ollie trying to guilt me into this?
Close your eyes.
Or are they trying to ask nicely? I guess I have a bunch of these saved up too. Da, 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 da. 147. I'm saying a little very nice, but I am asking. Okay, we can do Shark EU after this. If you asked nicely, I'm more inclined. Damage feels a little bit low. Yeah, probably a little bit low. I mean, the slingshot level 80 is gonna, like, when you get it to 90, it'll level up and have more crit rate. Same thing with her, because she has her ascensions still. So you get more crit rate from that too. So you end up having pretty high crit rate, and then you could try working on your crit damage from other sources too.
You barely met it. I thought you dodged that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Defensive mode engaged. Rise with the sun.
Rather wallow in this rotten,
Do not face the doctor.
decaying world.
Boop. Alright. Dream Solvent, that's cool. We love a Dream Solvent. Geo damage, wow. That'd be nice if it was a 5-star. Crit rate, energy recharge, nah. After farming for her mats, it's artifact grinding from then on. Yep. Math is the worst. Officially Main goes from, I'm the best! Everything is amazing! Life is beautiful! Then to, math is the worst. Math, your true nemesis. Don't worry, Officially Main. It's definitely a challenge for you, but you will get through it. I believe in you. You just gotta do your best. Even if it's not perfect, you can still do it. How long is the Temple of Space? The quest itself is pretty long. There's multiple stages to it, but there's a lot to explore. So the quest has like one stage where you kind of like unlock like 4 different areas, and then as you unlock the areas you learn a little bit more, and then there's like another quest where you, after that, then take everything you found in those areas and put them back, and then you go from there and you then do more of a quest that puts you into a whole nother new area. And so you get this thing where you just kind of like go from one spot to another, to another, to another. Thank you, Shark. Yeah. It is, it's meant to be not, it's not meant for you to do it in a day. It's meant for you to do like a little bit here, a little bit there, and just kind of take your time with it. So definitely don't try to knock it out in a day. Maybe try to like do one part. You could do like, alright, I kind of got to the main area, and now I see they want me to go here and here and here, do a bunch of things in these various areas, so maybe I'll do one of those, and then after that, you're like, alright, I feel like I've had enough of this area. You can even stop in the middle too. If that was 5-star, that'd be pretty good. Healing bonus. Okay, we don't really need that. That's my plan after dinner? Nice, nice, nice. I think Linnea's becoming one of my favorites. Lumi is so good. Having C1 certainly does help too. And you're public service. What? I feel like this is fake. Alright, hold on. I'm getting a weird call. Let me pause real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I, like, said hello, heard something that wasn't like a voice, and then, like, just kind of left it on, and then it just kind of hung up. I don't know what that was. It was from a local number, but it said public service, but not public service announcement, just public service. So, no idea? Like, was that someone from like a city? Was it like a police thing? Like, who knows? That was very weird. Who knows? Skirk things. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, it does sound like a scam. Maybe it was an alien. Zeeblezorp. We love Zeeblezorp. Tiny kitten, hello. How are you today? Very small, tiny and cute. Hope you're doing well. I'm the one who's making you scared. Oh no. How do I scare Fishly Main? Oh. It is not my intention nor desire to scare you.
How brilliant!
My will embodied.
My will embodied. Double slice go. Does this trigger if you fall over? It doesn't. That's good to know. It's voiced. Shark After Dark. Only the creepiest tales.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective,
And this is the
and you
Lumine
will
one.
see them as they are.
You okay?
Also, math scares you. You know why math scares most people, why they don't like it? It's because math is a subject where you need a strong foundation, and then everything you do just builds one by one on a bit of like that foundation. So unless you do math and you learn something that's completely different or new that hasn't worked on anything before, it often feels very daunting. And you have to end up going through a lot of subjects very quickly, and a lot of people just need more time and more practice to remember how to do certain things. So I think it scares you simply just because you haven't had the proper exposure to it, which might sound a little strange, but you may just not have had enough time to
forgetting your lines.
so that it doesn't become scary.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
You have a foundation.
I dance
Yep,
for you,
and that's probably why
dear.
things feel difficult. It's because having a strong foundation in math is
Dance, my dear.
Try to
will
remember
definitely
the
make
steps
it
this
feel not
time.
as bad and not as scary.
Oops.
So oftentimes you might need just to go back to the basics.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Oh, we got this going on now, huh?
Return to form!
Well, never mind.
The curtain call has arrived.
On their clock, all the face numbers were complicated math problems. We were trying to figure out if they were playing in the stereotype or just living it up. They might just generally enjoy math. Being like putting salt on my scars. Proper exposure. Ooh, a billet. No, I just mean being able to work at math problems enough so that you have a foundation for the other parts of math problems that you need. Like, I can tell you I have a very poor foundation in algebra, and so anything that's algebra-based, hate it. But, like, calc, trig, things that didn't use, like, the non-algebra versions of calc or non-algebra versions of trig, I was like, oh, this isn't bad. But anything that's, like, algebra-based, I was like, I hate this. I'm really bad at this. You're best at algebra? Oh, very interesting.
Shark, check Discord Arish comfy.
Is it something cute? Ooh, it's some delicious stir fry. I like this bowl too. That's a nice bowl. Look at that stir fry. I should probably not look too much at this. It's gonna make me hungry. Bloop. That looks really nice. Alright, let's grab our things from here. Yum. Indeed, Sam. Also, hi. I've woken at the crack of dawn. Wait, what? It's rough out here.
This realm is truly...
Sam, it's like 12:30. Did you just wake up? Or when you say at the crack of dawn, did you wake up at like 6:30 a.m.? We're in the same time zone. I feel like I woke up close to the crack of dawn. Because I woke up around like 6:30-ish, and it was just starting to get light. Incredible bulk, you don't want to get me hungry. The concern in your voice. Sam, my cheesy penguin bear. Doo-doo. Noon is not dawn. Pat, pat, pat. First attempt at Pad Mao. Oh, I love drunken noodles. Very nice. How did you find it, Vela? I'm not. Do you like spice, right? How is like the spice level? How is the, well, everything. Then fell asleep, woke up at 9:40. Close enough to dawn. Yes. All right, that's close enough. We'll take that. You did a crack of dawn wake up and then a little morning sabbatical. No, a morning sleep. Not long enough to be a sabbatical. Just a morning sleep. Maybe a siesta, a little nap.
I was too conservative with the chilies. I'm going to use a lot more next time.
Nice. Well, the nice thing is you can always add more spice if you need to. It's hard to take it away. So slightly more chilies, but if you needed more heat, you could add like sambal bajak and just do a little bit, little spoon, stir it, and then Garlic plus chili equals delicious. I should use my friendship team. Wait, I think everyone's already maxed friendship. I think this is mostly for experience. Let's see. Soon! Oh yeah, tomorrow I have a counseling meeting again. Friendship. Boop. Deploy friends.
Burn it down!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Yeah, we don't need that. Genshin has too many flashbangs. Bang, bang, bang. I mean, with Columbina and Lunar Charge and Flynn, there's a lot. Because it is lightning striking. Ooh. Ooh. How are you? I'm doing alright. Got to see some friends yesterday, which was nice. Got to watch Witch Hat Atelier with a friend of mine, which is very pretty. Excited to see where that show goes. The one thing that I really liked is when there was a scene where the main character is with her mom in a festival, and there's like a bunch of fireworks and a bunch of other pretty things going on. And my friend was like, yeah, the show's really beautiful. It reminds me of some of your paintings. And I'm like, oh, I'm so complimented. Thank you. Thank you so much. And like, he didn't say it as like a, he didn't say it as like, it wasn't really meant to be a compliment. He said it very matter of fact. Like, oh yeah, this is like, oh yeah, like this is really nice. Like the colors are really nice. I really enjoy them. They remind me of your paintings. I was like, W friend. W friend indeed. I even told him, I was like, I love that. I'm gonna tell everyone that now. It's like, it's like, add it to the list of endorsements, huh? I'm like, yep, absolutely. How come the PC version has a seizure warning block of text? Huh. Maybe because it's not as pronounced on mobile? I don't know, but mobile could still give you seizure warnings. I guess the screen's bigger or you're closer to it. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Yeah, let's save our transient resin for Stygian Onslaught. And we will switch. Can imagine you looking like this emote. Yes, that's me. How far did you level your Flynn's Burst? Level 9. I don't think I crowned it. I may have crowned it, but I definitely got it at least to level 9. Alright, we are going to Shark EU. And the skill, I don't think I leveled the skill very high. I probably got the skill to 8. I think I did 189 or maybe 199. But I leveled the skill a little bit, but not very high. Shark dancing on the side? Yep, what's that? Yeah. You like shark dancing? Doing a little bit of ballroom under the ocean with a nice diver? Let's see. Whose world should I join? Should I join Vela's or should I join Alia's world? Me, mine. How do we decide this? Alright, here's an idea. Vela or Ali. Pick odd or even. You were first. Actually, Ali was first. One of you pick Wad. Alright, you got odd. Okay. So we'll look for Yolan. Not on my screen. So we'll do a Yolan die roll for which world I join. If it's odd, we go to Ali's world. If it's even, we go to Vela's world. There she is. Let's see. Battle of Bits. I mean, I would appreciate the bits, but I think this is an easier way. Alright, let's see. The roll is 3. That is odd. So we'll go to Alia's world today, and then tomorrow, your world, Vela. How does that sound? This way, we keep it even. Rigged dice. Ali, did you load the dice on Yolan that I don't have? Weighted dice, saw Yolan swap it out. What can I do? Not much here. No. Vela's strong. I'll bring you to make Vela stronger. Yes. Lunar support max. Nilu so pretty. Nilu very pretty. I still don't know what the deal with her horns are. Are they real horns? Are they just a part of her hat?
That's more like it. Some results of value.
That's a lot of charge attack damage.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
Don't face the doctor. Okay. But... oh. I faced you too closely. You stole all my energy. Lumi bonk! Enhance Vela's power. Ow. Vela, take my gift of extra bloom damage. It's my final gift before the doctor blasted me from space. Ooh, a chunk. That's pretty good. HP. That's not too bad. I don't know if we really need that one. Nah. Did you finish Asia? No, I have not been to Asia yet, Sharon. So we could do Asia in a bit. I landed the final hit. Do we want Chess and Dragon? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Dun, dun. Let me know when. I will. I'll announce it beforehand too. Cryo? Yeah, this is cryo stuff. So, coffee. You have Skirk. Alright, this is fine. Vela's Farina, super powerful. And then we have two healers, so in case I don't have enough energy, Linnea goes bonk. Why Linnea? Friendship. Literally just friendship. Prove Nilu isn't just for bloom stuff. Dun 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 dun. Bloomy bonk. I know we don't need that many heals, but let's grab one just in case.
Let's have a ball.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, wait for them to move. In cutscene. Lumi, best bonker out there. Lumi is a great bonker. Now I'm just imagining like an award show like the Oscars. And the award for best bonker goes to Lumi. And Lumi comes up in a fancy outfit. And then it's just like, Yahoo! And then just says Yahoo a bunch. And everyone's like, that was such a wonderful speech, Lumi. Then Lumi holds up the award, best bonker. Yahoo! Dun, 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 dun. Slice! Bonk. In case you need any healing, take a little bit. I'll get some fab procs for you. More healing.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Any more cryo? Okay, just enough.
Good lord, always forgetting your
Alright,
lines.
she's gonna revive him.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Big slice.
The curtain call.
That somehow
has
missed the king. I guess he
arrived.
did jump back. Sneaky king. You know, for being so round and portly with such tiny legs, it's a pretty mobile king. That would be like if you were walking on your knees and just like trying to jump around. He's got some very, very powerful tiny legs. Cryo damage. I should be good at math. Ugh. Tell your teacher she's racist. Is your teacher Asian? Da-na-na. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything for this? Not really. I guess we just bring coffee again. Da-da-da-da. Sure, more healing. Which one is this one? Dragon. Malika, perhaps? Because that's a really weird thing to say otherwise. Wow. Yeah, this should be fine.
I pray you will find peace.
Ha! I like the sit lolly float. Good use of the jump there. Alright, when you come here, I heal. Yahoo!
Up to the freezer. Grab the engine.
There we go. Physical attacks. I'm gonna do this just to have a little bit more cryo application so you can get more melts. Beautiful. Ooh, I got a billet and a dream solvent. Blessed. Wow. Yeah, we'll save that. Chungyu and Jincho can do against a chess boss. Yep. Basically, as long as you have enough cryo and hydro application, and then someone to keep you safe, aka heal you or shield you, you'll do pretty well against that boss. Whee! Okay. Obad domain. Ta-da. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do ley lines. I could come along if you like.
So Viktor Orban lost the
Wow.
Hungarian elections yesterday, ending 16 years of his madness.
Well, that's good. Wait. Who replaced him? We can do Leon's after. Okay. I guess I'll bring, yeah. This seems good, right?
I used to take long walks.
Because I know, like, for one of the things he was doing for a long time was suppressing elections and doing a lot of other things like that. I didn't think he was going to, didn't think he was really going to leave or be forced out. I thought he was gonna, like, I thought he was gonna be in there, essentially give himself a life appointment. Because, like, in his elections, didn't he have, like, the Putin-style election where it was like, yeah, he gets 99% of favorability. And with 98% of the vote. Let's see. Defense. We probably don't need this. Or that one. Oh, wait. Whoops. I don't need to farm these artifacts. I'll save those. Well, now we got, now we have enough for one ley line. Lumi bonk. Juggling enemies in game is one of my favorite things to do. Juggling enemies in the air and seeing all the pretty numbers from 1,000 different reactions going off. Why is it I feel sleepy anytime I get work done? Maybe because you're using a lot of your brain power, and your brain says, I've done a lot. Now it's time for a nap and a milkshake. And you say, no brain, we've got more to do. I want to shake now. Bless you, thank you. What is your go-to type of shake? Are you more of like chocolate and caramel and things like that, or are you more like, I want things that have like fruit in them, like strawberry, salted caramel? Strawberry. Ah. No, want to shake too. Settle for a homemade Levian cookie? What is that? It makes me think of Leviathan. Former party member, but supposedly less extreme. Chocolate chip cookies are super thick and chewy. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Are those the cookies that have like the huge chunks of chocolate chips? The only New York cookie company I know is the Insomnia. We're open till 4 a.m. Here's our business model. We don't open until 6 p.m. and then we stay open until 4 a.m. Resin. Alright, that's all the resin I have. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Missions. You don't like nuts or raisins? Gross. Doo-doo. The poor raisin. The raisin's just trying to do its best. Everyone's hating on the poor raisin. I also don't really like raisins. Oatmeal raisin cookies aren't too bad. I am disappointed if I think something's a chocolate chip cookie and then it turns out to be an oatmeal raisin. I'm like, ooh, chocolate chip cookies, and then I get up close, I'm like, aww. But if I know it's an oatmeal raisin cookie, I'm like, alright, that'll be fine. When my mom was in the hospital for her surgery, while we were waiting for the results of the surgery, there was a woman who came around and was like, would you like a cookie? I was like, okay. She's like, here you go. And she gave me a chocolate chip cookie, and I was like, thank you. It's like, you're welcome. So, I guess this hospital has someone on staff that just goes around delivering cookies to people in the surgical waiting areas. Like, that's comforting. That's nice. But I almost didn't take one because I thought it was oatmeal raisin. And then I looked, and I was like, oh, that's chocolate chip. Okay, I'll take that.
Leave this place.
Your poor last laugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Forest?
Food delivery. I don't think I can do that one. Dun 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 dun. Spreading evil. We can fight here. I grew up on raisins. Me too. My grandma used to give me a lot of raisins. And squid. And rice. And those little koala cookie things. She gave me a lot of random snacks. Need lunar hyperbloom. Doo-doo. Almost passed out when I looked up the illness. It suggested I might have. Oh no. Yikes. Yeah, looking any medical thing up online seems like it will just you'll just freak out. Like, am I a hypochondriac? I don't know. The internet certainly is making me one. Go, Lumi. Food delivery. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do it either. Ah, okay. Well, I'll return to my world then. One of those ones we can't do in co-op. Got it. Loading, loading, loading. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. We are 6 out of 8 for Ayato. So we missed. We haven't really done much because of last week. So we're 1 week behind for an Ayato constellation. That's okay. We haven't used him in a long time. Whee! And you do random co-op matchups. How long does it take you to do one? I don't know. It's probably easier at higher adventure ranks than it is lower, but I'm not sure. The matchmaking in queue doesn't seem to be very good, or there's maybe not a lot of people doing it, because it seems like it would take a very long time. Maybe if they had something that was like searching for other players, because I don't know how their matchmaking actually works. I don't know if it tries to look for 4 players and match them all. I don't know if it tries to do just one, or how it works. You can't hide from the bloom damage. Let's grab our coins, which I'm sure are full. I get impatient around 30 seconds just solo. Yeah, I feel like if there was something that showed how many people were searching, or, you know, something like that, people would be a little more patient. Or what they could do is they could keep a queue up and simply have something that said, oh yeah, you can register for this and try to do this in co-op, and then go about doing something else, and when we find someone, the queue will just like pop up in like a side window and you can just hit accept. Lama Yayo, I know Farina, and Shinobu. Farina doesn't really help with the... She doesn't help with Hyperbloom because her damage percent doesn't increase Hyperbloom damage. I don't think I would also recommend using I know there, because she doesn't give you the chance to increase the crit rate, or the crit and crit damage of Hyperbloom. That's only if she's the only moon sign character. So Laoma, Yao Yao, Jingcho, and then like Kuki Shinobu would be ideal, or some other Hydro character. And I know doesn't really apply that much Hydro, but Jingcho applies a lot. So with that team, you could do on-field Laoma with Yao Yao for healing, Jingcho for his rain swords, and then Kuki for the Hyperbloom trigger. And that would work pretty well. Because without like Nefer, or without someone to take advantage of the Lunar Bloom damage, then the Laoma buff for Lunar Bloom damage with more than one moon sign character isn't very good, because Laoma doesn't she doesn't trigger that much damage that frequently. It's a pretty solid hit once every 12 seconds.
Add Astra.
Sure thing.
Thank you for complete.
Do we even use expanding brackets in real life? I think they are used, but it's fairly esoteric when a lot of those things are around. Oh, we should claim our mail. I feel like it's probably something that's used in a lot of engineering or computer science. But I don't know, because I've never worked in those fields. But it seems like that's where they would fit. Aoife, Yao Yao, Columbina, and Nefa isn't a powerhouse team, but it's just very comfy. I mean, it's Columbina plus a Nefa plus like a character that kind of flies, so it's gonna be pretty comfy. As a CS math dude, yes, they're used a lot. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, expanding brackets. Yes, also Sharon, Shark Asia. I'm gonna hop on and we can do Shark Asia together. Although I might join your world if you're on, and we could do weekly bosses if you like, since I do not have chess boss.
Battle Pass level 36.
Nice. Oh, 34? Wow. Very good, Vela. Mine's like 21. Nice. Alright, let me join Sharon. There we go. I will bring my coffee, since I have C1 coffee here. And you could bring your Skirk and whoever else you'd like. Oh, look at them. They're just here enjoying the beautiful views. Hi, hi. Chess boss. That, and I guess we could do the Natlan Dragon too. I don't think, well, let's see.
A day like this
You need the whale, but I have enough if I wanted to double crown you. But yeah, chess boss seems like the ideal. And let me swap to, I don't know. Farina, Mona? You got Farina, hold on. Use your Skirk, I'll bring a Escoffier, and I guess Mona. I'll bring Mona, you can bring strong and powerful Farina.
Good roll.
There we go.
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
Oh, can't join.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. A dash of frosting.
Bring.
Burst of flavor.
Wee.
Yeah, a little boost.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Let me score. Raise it in the sky.
Dun, 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 dun. That was fast. I should look at. I got in too late.
Off to the freezer.
Let's see. And heal. Almost enough energy to heal.
It is time to slay our foes.
Now we have enough.
With blood
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines. The final
The
act
queen.
is upon us.
Not enough health to revive, huh? Oh no. Not enough energy to heal you just yet. Ooh, a chunk and a dream solvent. Very nice. Okay, that's not a good artifact, but that's okay. Physical damage. No, thank you. BRB work meeting. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. What else do we need on Asia? We got a lot of random artifacts here. We still have our horse costume. Who are we beating up next? Good question. They're all ascended, so that's pretty good. Who do we work on next? Do I have a rainbow for you? No, I have the rainbow probably on official. Stringless, huh? Do we have the rainbow? Oh, it is on Auroran. Cool. I guess because it matches him.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
C0. About Yansan. Also C0. On C0 as well.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to
Hit 740k against Shalonen's boss with partially built Illumin so strong. Yeah, that's good. I guess we work more on sucrose. Can make enough of those, and we have enough for your ascension at least. So that's good. Okay, so we don't really need to level you up anymore. I guess it's 70 is pretty much just for theater. I don't know. Honestly, at the time being, there's not really anyone I should prioritize. We have enough for that. Not enough knockaweed. Can make those if we need to. I think we just start building a bunch of resources.
Sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
So let's do ley lines. Yeah. Yeah, let's do ley lines. I'm unable to join world. Oh, I'm on Sharon's world. If you'd like to join. Can I copy their UID from here? Nope. I'll just type it in. 839-841-878. Type it here. 839 941-878. Oh, loading. Oh, okay. We back.
Off to the freezer.
I'm gonna make these explode so they don't trap us. There's Reinbach. And my serving tray. You're gonna turn into an elephant? Reject humanity, turn into elephant. But what if they make you take math as an elephant too? What if they have elephant algebra? Ow.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Stop. I mean, they say elephants never forget. How do you think their memories get so good? Math exercises. Brain training. Wee. So no. Have you done your commissions too, Sharon? Because we could do those after this if you haven't done them. Oh, speaking of which, I think we should start leveling up your burst. I need a horsey piece. I can dream solve at that. You don't mind? Okay. I still have mine. So after this, if you want, you can join my world if you like.
I don't get this current event.
Basically, you have to walk up to the little doll head, figure out where it is on the map, mark it, and then once you've got it marked, then like if you get close enough to it, you get points.
Off to the freezer. Yeah.
La Vida! Thank you for the raid. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Hello there. Hold up. Let me give you my shark blessing. Welcome, welcome. Da-da-da. May you be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Oh yeah. And, as is tradition, we also like to show off cat cam. So, let me redeem that for you too. There you go. Tofu roll. Na na na. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello, nice to meet you. Thanks, everybody. Hope you're having a swell day today. Ooh. How are things going for you? I saw that you are collecting primos for Lauma. I hope that's going well. She's very good. Hello, hello. A great dream. Oh, thank you. You have a good one too. And thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Just in time for cuteness. Oh yeah, look at that toph. Road to C1 Lauma. Ah, very cool. It is kind of annoying that they made her C1 healing and kind of locked it behind her constellation. If they didn't do that, she might be slightly overtuned, but I mean, look at some of the characters they released. Boop. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. German spotted. I saw the name, I was like, that seems German, but I don't know anything. I'm a clueless shark. Whee. What does your name mean? Shark, just ask me. Na 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 na. Bloop. You know, brat. Do do do. Do do do. Brat, like them sausages? Mmm, delicious. Do do do. Brat. OMG. Brat is bread. Are you sure it's not short for brain rot? First word is spring, second is bread. Spring bread. That sounds good. Freshly made spring bread. Na, 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 na. Brat is bread. I remember brat. Oh, that's all my resin. Do 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 do. Thank you all. So do 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 do. Calm time. So I'm gonna go back to my world for commissions. If you'd like to join, you are welcome to. If you need to do other things, you're welcome to do that too. You took German a really long time ago. I have never taken German. I've only known a little bit of German from probably streaming and people saying things in stream, and that's it. Or just hearing something in passing. Or just learning about philosophy, because German has a lot of compound words, and a lot of reason philosophers, like a lot of philosophers spoke German, was the compounding of words is very interesting to the process of just like thinking and kind of creating new thought. I mean, to send you a voice note on how to pronounce it. Your way is horrendous? Sure. I mean, you'd probably do that anyways. You can send it to me as long as I'm still allowed to pronounce it horrendously. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Reinbach as well. Fine. Do do. Hey, I remember I switched from Genshin where they says cruise to Kreuze. I knew how to pronounce that. I'll just be upset every time. How many times is it gonna come up? Are we gonna be talking about bread in German a lot? if that's the case, then I'll learn it. Because I'll be a good shark. Woo! Just say "brut" with anger and you're good with it. Just say it with anger. There's always room for bread conversation. That feels like something you'd see in a kitchen or in like a Panera style cafe. No, stop. Boop. Boop.
Onto the freezer.
I don't know if you could. Do you think you could teach German, Ollie, or do you think you'd be too mad at how terribly everyone would be pronouncing things, and you just fly off the handle? No, stop. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Oh. Interesting. You don't actually aim at this. Probably too mad. Stop. Wrong, wrong, wrong. 999. Dude. Remember, patience is a virtue. Teach German, I'll be good. Can't promise anything though. What is this? Why, it's my fortune. Look for signs. I don't think this has anything to do with love. What is this? The cats? The dogs? Some puppies are playing together. Oh yeah, we have to scare them away for the achievements. Ruff, ruff, ruff. This should make him very happy. But if we scare them away, we can get an achievement. Potentially. Floofy boy Tofu. He is a sweet fluffy cat. Rizne? Is this Rizne week plus 1 star? Rizne 8 days star? A baker's week star? Very nice. It is, it is. Hello there. Riz 8 days. I like that. Riz day 8 star. But spelled this way. Na, 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 na. That's a nice one. Uh-huh. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Look to your right. Now to your left. I'm on a horse. Hi. This seems sus. The logs for shipbuilding? Do you think they're gonna expand the port? No, I was just hiding. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, it's over here. Rheinbach's probably at it. Yeah. This is a monolith one. Do 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 do. Dun dun na na na. Time battle commission. Yeah. Sorry, Reinbach. Was really far away from me on the map, and I just didn't like think to look this far up. I like the leeway commissions a little bit more than the Monset ones. It's just they are spread out a lot further. Alright, nice. Nice. Shut down at school day, which led me to completely funk my Greek or exam. I cannot wait for spring break. I'm on the brink of death. Oh no! When is your spring break? It's a lot later than here in the States. And even like between states, it's not exactly standardized. There's like several weeks apart between a lot of them. Thank you all. Solo time. I'm gonna do the event as well. Thank you for your assistance. You need 2 commissions or Monset on Saturday. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. You've got this, Rizne.
Add Astra.
I believe in you very much. Just consider these temporary setbacks, not failures. Just keep doing your best. Because you're the best. You're welcome. Dun dun. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Where is the... There it is. It's up at the very top. Of course. Different based on where you're in France too. Okay. What if your best isn't meeting the requirements? Then you just simply don't meet the requirements, and you try like you just try to stay afloat. Does Farina absorb co-op HP? She does. Friend insists she doesn't. No, she does. She does drain HP from anyone in co-op because it's a party-wide drain, and your co-op teammates are considered part of your party. So if it would be different if Farina only drained HP from the active character, but that's not what she does. She drains health from the whole party. That's also why characters that heal everyone in the whole party can also heal in co-op too. Although I guess if they heal the active character, even in co-op, your main character is still the active character. Xian Yun, exactly, Bird Yun. Can the agony stop and the summer break come already? You've still got some time. I think you might just need, one, some more practice and maybe some help with like a math tutor or something. Maybe someone who is doing some of the stuff you've done or has done a lot of that. Like maybe someone slightly older, but not necessarily a teacher. And then you probably just need that, and then just a change in attitude about math and how you hate it so much. I miss Xian Yun. Bird Yun. Yes, mental help. I agree. I need mental help. I can do tutoring. Sharun. Sharun the math tutor. Oh yeah. I got tutoring for math too. Oh yeah. You're talking about things I can't achieve even though I try. I think you've got this. I think you're probably being too hard on yourself. Sometimes you just need to take victories in even the smallest little things. Because you're aiming for, like, sounds like you're aiming for excellence when what you really need is just like understanding. And those two things, they can be pretty far apart. And because math built itself on a foundation, you get a good foundation. You're like, okay, I get this. And you're like, but why doesn't this work, or why doesn't this work? And then you figure out, okay, so I can do this, but this is how this works, and this is why this other thing doesn't work. That seems like it's similar. And then you start to kind of build up from there and there and there. You're like, okay, all right. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. I love math. Sharon math. You love math and chemistry. You're a very special breed of person. I could never. I mean, actually, I don't mind math. Chemistry, though, is... Chemistry is a lot. It's Gene time. Sharon, I'm jealous. Whee. I love everything except bio. That's funny because biology was the science I took as like IB higher level, because I definitely did not want to take chemistry or physics higher level. I was like, I will get crushed if I do this. Okay, let's see. How far are you from the barrier? Which way is this? This way? So this is up and over. So it's actually like over here. Huh, okay. So it's probably like over this way. Bloop. Nope, that's completely the opposite direction. Recalibrate. Oh, wait. I was going from here, so let's see. There, it's like... here? Nope, I need to go a little bit further up. I hated physics even though my teacher rocked. Rock teacher! Boop. Alright. Further up. Boop. I took a lot of guesses. 900. Bio and chem are so fun. What is your favorite thing about biology? I'm curious to know. Alright, where does this come from? I guess I should activate this. Oh, it is the same one. Okay. Okay, so maybe how far away are we? Not too far. So maybe like here. Where? 72 meters away. Oh, maybe it's like here. The complete opposite side.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? Boop. I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Where in the world did I go? Oh, wait, it's these. I'm using the statue of the seven. Not, whoops, not this. So, like here? Boop. Bloop.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that
720, oh boy.
takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Wee. Need what? 3K points? So we gotta get this one. So it's up here. Let's see. It's like right here. Close. 1800. Da-da-da. Beautiful. Dun dun dun. Math is where science is superior. Just wait until you get into physics, which is science with lots of math. You loved chem and physics, and math by extension. Alright, right there. So we're going this way, huh? Across the lake. Okay. Just listen to the basics, you'll be fine.
Hoyo, why do you think I want a creepy head on a pillow for my teapot?
Like, you like this, right? This is your favorite. Like, no. No, thank you. What do the animo compasses need these stupid mushrooms? Good question. Yeah, I forgot you had to craft the compasses like that, instead of just getting them like you did with Nod Cry. So this is probably like here? Oh no, that's over there. 69 meters away. So that means that was north? Where did I go? Here? Like here?
Know of any new
Are you not hungry?
orchestral pieces?
I am actually fairly hungry.
Background music in the kitchen once in a while.
It's not too far away. I'll
Great way.
recalibrate. Guess more over here.
Find you inspiration.
Boop. You finally finished your math homework? Good, very nice. Another thing to run to is the those mushrooms are also in the new areas too. So this looks like it's right about here. Let's see. Or maybe like right here. So if you look in the new areas like Millhaven, you should be able to find some of them. Are they easy to spot? There's a few of them that are pretty easy to spot because they're growing on like dark colored roofs. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. So they're relatively easy to spot. Oh yeah, I can just free and walk over here, can't I? Haha. Na na na. Alright, so this is where it just opened up. It's where there's like a roundy thing like right here. Not like quite here, so maybe like this right there. Boop. Yeah, good. New album in 2027. Wow. I didn't know she was still making music. DBZ fan, hello. I'm doing alright. Just getting a little hungry. It's okay, Amika, I can manage. Nice. How are you doing, DBZ fan? Hope you're doing well. Dun 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 dun. Boo doo 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 doo. It says to go this way, huh? Doo 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 doo. Oh, this is near an edge, so that'll help. Okay. Near an edge and the cliff and the waterfall. Alright. So, we're like right here. Boop. Nice. Close enough. Done working on Linnea and eating lunch. Nice. Hiki, hello. New to this? Welcome, welcome. New to watching live streams on YouTube in general, Genshin Impact, all of the above. Dun dun dun. Yeah, you can take a little bit of a break, Fishly Main. Just take a little bit of a break. Have a little bit of a breather. Think about what you'd like to put on your science cheat sheet. And then just go from there. Boop. Nice. What do you mean cheat sheet? Basically, they're allowed to take in like a sheet of something for their like a paper or something they have. Alright, near the river. Like here? Boop. Alright, we're not too far. Needs to be a little bit up. Recalibrate. Like up here. No way, that's cheating. That is cheating. That's why it's called a cheat sheet.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Open book test can be helpful to learning. Yeah.
Spend 10 minutes in a Miliastra stage once per day for 20 days. Ho-yo, you're drunk.
I know what you're talking about, Vela, but can't you just do... You can do 2 popular stages. So you could do something that you can do really fast. Like any one of the training dummy stages you can do very fast. And then you just do like a random instant win one if you're trying to get the battle pass stuff. Let's see, is there a lake around here? No. It's over this way. I think we're like right here. Oh wow. Opposite direction. Up higher. So did I go this way then? Boop, close-ish. So I'm more like over here. One's called immediate clear for primos. That would be so funny. That would be good. Alright, so from here we're going south. So it's like pretty much directly south from where we were at. So like directly south on a tiny little patch. Or yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Like right here? Not quite. A little bit more south. So like right here? Maybe like right here? Boop. Close. Okay, I guess it is that tiny little speck right here. I didn't think that would be mapped. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, and this one. Do do do. Oh, this one's to the west. Slightly to the west? No. Here. I guess it is to the west. Like right here? Higher up. Okay. Oop. I'm getting a call. Boop. Here? Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, da-da-da. That was a quick real estate thing. Da-da-da. Some work has been completed somewhere, and so trying to figure out how the invoice wants to be invoiced, like under what company, what name, all that stuff. I was like, do it under this one. They're like, okay. It's like, that should be good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we're going this way. Big shark sneeze. Talk some sense into Officially Maine. And it's pinned. Alright. What sense do I have to talk into you, Officially Maine? Doo-doo. Gesundheit, thank you. Love how it's the plural of chocolate. What's the plural of chocolate? Bless you, thank you. And studying to do self-care. Oh my. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. You are very much worth taking care of. Think about how many times you come in here and it's like, ah, I love this. I love myself. I've had a great day. You deserve to take care of yourself even when you haven't had a great day, especially when you haven't had a great day. And if you don't take care of yourself, and you need to, then I'll ban you, so you can't watch me, and so you're forced to take care of yourself. How about that? You think you're taking care of myself? I'm taking a break, Shark. No. Good. Top 10 anime betrayals. As we know, officially, Maine will take care of themselves. Threatening someone to take care of themselves is diabolical. It's the old 1-2 punch, carrot and stick approach. Didn't rely on a single person. That is true. Putting too much faith in one person will not yield the results that you want. It'll be probably good for a while, but you need a community of people, friends, family, other people that are important to you. You should rely on cats instead. All right, I wouldn't say that, but cats do help. Your own self too. Yeah. Not yet unlocked. Oh, unlocks in 2 hours. I can get behind the statement. Meow, meow, meow. Soft, soft, soft. Meow, meow, meow. From Florida. You're very funny, Ash. It's funny because it's true, but the way you put it, the way you said it, the Florida part got me. Yep. Just not one people person. No. Well, Fishley Maine, I'm going to take a lesson and take care of myself because I shouldn't continue playing and not eat since I haven't had anything today. So I'm going to go eat and take care of myself by, after eating, I'm going to go for a walk and try to clear my head a little bit and do some mindfulness. So you should go and take care of yourself too because you are worth it. We love you too. I'm taking a flight to Florida. That would actually be very funny, Ash. If you took a flight to Florida, you probably wouldn't be able to be, like, leave. I don't know if you could get back out. Get that mental health hustle. Let's go. Yeah. Mental health hustle's also crazy. Alright, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember to be excellent to each other and to yourselves. Stay blessed, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Have a good one.